getting hungry tonight. Marcelina of Clan Hakata, played by Larissa Rave. Please rouse to awaken for the night. Wonderful. Slip of Clan Nosferatu, played by Vamp Daddy. Please do a rouse check to arise from torpor. You're getting hungry tonight. Sato Rin of the Gaki, played by Softonomicon. You do not need to rouse to awaken from your slumber. And Ken-un of the Gaki, played by Daybreakathon. You also do not need to rouse to awaken. We begin this week with the Kotri having managed to make their way back to their haven with just barely enough time to spare before dawn breaks. Each of the Kotri head up to their room, apart from Ken-un, who stops for a brief moment in the doorway to the large downstairs meeting room, stealing a glance at the sake bottle Haruto left upon the table and taking quick note of each saucer upon it. The only one not empty is Haruto's own. Ken-un retires swiftly upstairs to his room to rest for the day. Having rested for the day, till Sato awakens before the sun disappears for the final moments of the day and goes to meet Ken-un in his bare room. It simply contains a futon, and next to it on the floor is a broken brick, carefully placed neatly beside the sheetless futon. But Ken-un has already arisen for the night. Sato goes downstairs in search of his mentor, eventually finding him in the front room meditating. Unlike the normal silence Ken-un usually meditates to, the TV has been put on, repeating a local news report of a building in Yamagata City that has collapsed. The report says a sinkhole is suspected to be the cause, and that there was a small number of bodies found in the wreckage bearing burn wounds and blunt force trauma, likely a result of the building collapsing upon them. Sato assumes a Caesar position upon one of the large flat cushions, opposite to Ken-un. Is there anything the two of you would like to talk about?
Ken-un, can I ask you about the dreams?
The dreams, Sato?
Ever since I came back, they're bad. They're very bad. And ever since I ate the thing in the cave, they got a lot worse.
Yes. Alas, in this 6th age, as the great cycle draws to its nadir, it is the way of things. I see the nightmares too.
So, this is permanent then.
They shall likely ease once more, once we are free of this defilement.
Ah, God. I'm starving, and I'm legitimately scared.
I shall do what I can to aid you, dear Sato.
Did you really mean you were going to eat me if I ever failed?
Yes. Does that scare you?
I mean, when someone who You think as your friend says they're gonna eat you, I think it's a little scary. I mean, wouldn't it be?
I mean it as a kindness, dear Sato. I would not see you fall to the Yamakings. It is better to be simply dead.
When one of us falls, there isn't a way back, is there?
Sort of shakes his head.
Oh. That's it. Okay. This stuff that's in us. If I keep making the mistake of eating here, am I gonna fall no matter what?
It is hard to say, dear Sato Rin. Do try not to make these mistakes.
I'm trying. It's feels like every single time I think that it's gonna be okay, it just gets worse. I get what I want, or what I think I want, and then I lose everything else. I always lose everything and everyone. I don't get to keep anything. I'm even doubting I'm going to be able to keep this.
What do you mean, keep?
I don't know, have long enough to enjoy it? To just be? To exist?
Are you
I
not
had
existing
barely...
now?
I mean... I guess, I mean... Existence is hell.
I've told you, dear Sato, why I rise each night to guide the sun down and linger each dawn to greet its light.
I guess you didn't. Actually, I guess I was curious. I don't feel wanting to get up early at all.
There are two reasons, dear Sato, the first of which... The dance of the thrashing dragon, my dharma, is a way attuned to nature, to life, to the flow of yang. By bearing witness to the sun, we remember our place within the cycle, what we've lost, what we've gained, why we strive. And most of all, we remember our impermanence, our fragility. Time no longer weighs upon our shoulders as it does for mortal men, dear Sato, so we must remind ourselves what it means to be bright, to be beautiful, and then to fade away. The new spring blossom is not beautiful despite the frost, but because of it. This is divinity, Sato Rin. Do you understand? Forever is nothing but an ugly lie.
I know forever is a lie. I know it doesn't really exist, but... I guess maybe I'd hoped I could pretend. I could pretend to have forever. Pretend to have family, friends,
You do.
everything. Do I?
Yes.
I don't know if I do. How do I know they even care? That you care. Everyone can say anything. That doesn't mean they do.
You take me for a liar, Sato Rin?
Honestly, you're a lot of things, but you're not a liar.
Then why do you not take me at my word when I say that I do care?
I don't know. It's the one person I'd hoped never would lie to me lied to me. Now I just don't know who...
Would you like to hear the second reason I rise in time to say farewell to the light?
Sure.
Because I miss it. The gentle golden kiss of afternoon warmth, the glitter of morning dew, the play of sunlight filtering through leaves. All living things grow towards the sun, darling Sato. Letting go of what we love does not leave that love forgotten.
You know, I realize I can understand that. I just never liked the sun. Back then, it just meant I had to. Just meant I actually was alive another day. I had to keep going. And then I never had it. Before I ever could enjoy it, it was taken away, so. I guess if you miss the sun, I guess I'll have to miss things too. And I have to get over it. Just remember them. And now I'm not making any sense, am I?
You are making perfect sense, dear Sato Rin.
Elias has also taken the opportunity to awaken early, having spent some time among his followers, and glides to the front of the haven to join Sato and Kenun, probably pulling up his own cushion and sitting cross-legged upon the floor.
I look out and see kind of the sun setting. Good morning. I hope everyone, I guess good night. I hope everyone slept well during the day.
Kenun just sort of greets Elias with a slight nod that is not actually like, yeah, I slept well, but it's just kind of a hello.
That's good. Perhaps one day I'll be able to actually go out in the sun without being burned.
Elias, I don't think that's gonna happen.
One one can dream.
Dreams are dangerous. They either hurt, or they break before you can even see them.
I never saw the point in such things.
I don't know, they help some people.
Yes, I mean, I suppose it's one thing to have goals and aspirations, but it's important for your dreams to be achievable. You may aim for the stars and land on the moon, but if you're
Elias receives a spam text message upon his phone. Jesus, that's fucking late. That's like 90 minutes late. Now we know why Elias is one of the last ones to get into the prequel.
oof,
Deliberately fashionably late.
yes, so I suppose it can be disheartening if you set your goals and aspirations to something that you cannot achieve, but I think it's something that is achievable.
Elias, I have a legitimate question I have to ask.
Yes.
Why are you so sure it's achievable?
Well, I don't know. I don't have any first, second, or third hand accounts even, but surely you've heard rumors of some kindred being able to walk in daylight.
Rumors. Elias, have you ever... You know what? No. Has anyone ever, and I mean ever, I want to know. No rumors, no nothing.
That
Proof.
I've seen myself? No. But surely it must be possible, especially if there are rumors. The antediluvians are rumors, our lineage are rumors, but surely they must exist.
I don't know, it just feels like...
I cannot fault you for striving, at least.
If either of you would like some healing, I can spend some time before the others awaken. Try healing you.
I mean,
And it sort of glances at Sato. We're both kind of rough, but
As much as I'd like to heal both of you, I worry that it would be spreading myself too thin.
gestures Sato forward.
you sure?
Of
You
course,
are
Sato.
my student, dear Sato.
Okay. Alright, Elias. Comes over. Or leans over.
After all, helping one another is just what friends do. And Elias will use Valorant.
Rails check. And Valorant, please. Very nice.
So,
Okay.
go ahead.
I'm
you got it. Does that did I get enough successes that I could heal 1 aggravated and 2 superficial? Well, hold on. Or is it in lieu of? It might be in lieu of.
I think it's in lieu.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can either do number of superficial or you can do aggravated.
Okay. So, you can either heal superficial or 1 aggravated. Your choice.
I'll take the aggravated.
Elias, in silence, stands forward and rubs his hand together, willing the vitae into his fingers and palm, as he gently applies, in an almost massage-like manner, his powers upon Sato. Sato actually feels the benefit of them as his wounds begin to heal under Elias's touch. A while later, the sun finally disappears over the horizon, and the rest of the coterie awaken, making their way downstairs and gathering together in the meeting room. Now that you have all arisen, met together, is there anything you would like to talk about?
I think Marcelina will come down. She's not gonna come down right away, actually. She was gonna wait for Slip. Because she knows he sleeps in the attic.
Sure enough, like a bad smell, eventually Slip makes his way down to join the others.
Marcelina's like kind of right at where the stairs start to go down, and is like leaning up against the wall when he comes out, and then she turns to him and she says, "You okay?"
He'll keep his voice down because he doesn't know if this is a hush-hush conversation or not.
Mm.
I feel fine. How do you feel?
Not great, to be honest. I'm a little concerned, which is brand new for me. I'm a little concerned about Satu and how he's doing. I mean, emotionally. I don't think he's doing too good. And I know Kanun is trying, but I don't think it's enough. Sato can't figure out his place, and it's showing. And he's making some decisions and not that I'm one to talk, but he's making some decisions that I think are only going to get him killed. And I know that you're putting on this whole I don't give a shit thing, which is still, I agree, is the right decision. But maybe there's a cleaner way to do this that doesn't put him in a state where he keeps putting himself recklessly into fights that he can't handle as of right now. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. Yes, I agree with what you're saying. I don't. Do you have a suggestion? I don't.
Well,
He's a big gawky. He can
handle himself? Because I'd say no.
Say yes, but
Evidence says otherwise.
I mean, I think it's just the local area. Kanun is also looking a bit chewed up and spat out. I think it's just this place is making them not able to fully take advantage of what they are.
Yeah. We gotta figure out something. Because the time to get on that train is drawing near, and they can't go like this. There'll be more hindrance than help. Especially against their own kind.
I mean, one of the options is take them out of this area and feed them.
I think that might be our best bet. I don't mind if they were to take part in one of Elias's community, but I don't think Elias would like that too much. So maybe we avoid feeding them.
Yes. Elias can take a lot of punishment in a lot of different capacities. But I think if we start feeding his followers to the Gaki, I think he's going to make us all very sorry we did that. And we won't even notice the changes.
Right. I really think that maybe we should avoid that at all costs. I just don't know how much time we have to avoid that at all costs. Do you know what I mean? So I think, right, plan of action here. Marcelina's also like hush whispering to Slips in hopes that it can just be them talking about this. So my thing is, right, we go down there, we grab them, and we fucking go. Maybe kidnap style, but I imagine that Kanun especially will put up a fight. So if we can coax them to get in the car and be like, hey, we're gonna go eat, and just head them out of town real quick so they can get a proper munch to eat, that might be for the better.
Well, Here's the thing.
Huh.
I don't think they don't want that to happen.
Cool.
Secondarily, if they don't want that to happen, are you absolutely sure you want to get physical with them? Because
I was thinking, and she, if you'll allow me, storyteller, she'll pull out 2 syringes that she stole from Sato that are full of, like, sedatives. And be like, we could always use this. But I think maybe if we talk to them, that might work first. So,
his eyes
just in case. This is the just in case.
slowly go wide, looking at the syringes, and his mouth hovers open for a little too long, maybe. Here's the thing. I don't think you have enough there for one of them.
Oh, does this not work on them? Shit.
I watched Sato do the same thing you did, which was destroy a whole bottle of whiskey and barely burp about it.
Right.
I think the
You're
metabolism,
You're right. I'm kind of going through this thing where I'm like feeling shit and I don't, it's fucking garbage. You know what I mean? So I don't know how to behave. And so I need you to be my barometer, for all this, if you can.
well, okay.
Yes.
So, to put things in perspective, would you say that I have more experience than you in the area feeling things?
Yes.
When have I ever done a single thing that made you think he's got it figured out?
Well, you're not wrong. Okay, maybe not the best for that, but I can't really rely on Elias for that sort of thing because Elias is well, he's on one side of the barometer there, and I need someone who's a little bit more flexible, and if I need to stab someone, won't be mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Like I need the full spectrum, not just the one side.
Sure.
So that's why I'm deferring to you on how to approach emotions. Yeah.
I will do my best to assist you. But bear in mind that innately emotions are not easily there's no correct way, right? There's no dominant approach. There's no getting emotions correct. It's just sort of you feel them and then you fuck up instantly and then it's damage control.
That sounds fucking awful. All right.
Yep.
Cool. So we try the talking approach, right?
Yes.
And hopefully nobody puts up a fight.
If they do put up a fight, here is the thing. Right? I will attempt bold italics underlined. I will attempt to subdue Kanun. Sato, I could definitely subdue Sato. The thing is, I'm not worried about Sato.
You should be. Because he's worse off than Kanun.
But one of them is far more capable of doing something about it.
Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I saw Kanun spin kick a guy. I'm deeply concerned about Kanun.
Okay, all right, that's fair. I mean, his face does do that thing. Okay. Okay, so plan. We go down, right? We say, hey, y'all look like need to eat. We can't get nothing here, so let's get some fucking takeout, right?
I think they'll both be down for that. I don't even think we'll need to worry about who's stomping on who.
Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. Cool. So let's do that. Can you maybe just a little, right? Not too much, but just a little bit, not be so cold towards Sato? I think that'll go a long way to help his moods. I think that's what that's referred to, right? Yes.
Sure.
Amazing. Perfect. Okay, so meet you down there. And she'll practically skip down the stairs.
And as you
to the
head
rest of the group.
downstairs,
Shit! Fuck.
Elias will go open the door.
standing on the
Marcelina's
doorstep
at the end of the stairs. She's like, fuck.
is a delivery man, clipboard in hand. He gives you a short, sharp bow and says, "Konbawa, I have a delivery for a Kemakiri-san."
Who?
"Konbawa, Kemakiri-san?" Kana?
That's where Kenun stands up, but it took a moment because he does not speak Japanese anymore.
Yeah, if no one stops Elias, he's going to start telling the delivery man that no one by that name lives here, and that he has the wrong house. I'm sorry, but that name doesn't ring a bell.
Kenun just sort of slides in. I do believe he means me.
Oh yes. Oh, okay, sorry.
That's his last name. Okay.
The Kenun iceberg.
Kenu, what did he say? Kimura, what did he say? I didn't catch it the first time.
Kimakiri-san.
Okay, thank you.
No signature is required, but it is a fairly large delivery that will need to be wheeled inside. Perhaps you could slide open the living room shutters?
Elias helps slide open the sliding doors.
I think
I'm a young
Marcelina
man.
will just take the wheeler thing from him because she doesn't want him inside at all.
Oh,
She
okay.
doesn't know this person, so she's
That's
just
fine.
gonna be like, "Hey, I'll take that. No worries." in Japanese, and we'll wheel it inside and then bring the thing out to him.
Marcelina grabs a wheeled trolley and begins to unload several large wooden crates. The front large windows to the haven have been opened, allowing the large wooden crates to be placed with ease inside of the large room. The young man gives a bow, packs up the trolley as he drives away into the night, leaving the coterie to inspect the wooden crates.
Is there any kind of sometimes in the wait a minute, never mind. I guess just is there any kind of like who sent it? You know what I'm saying? Like an address or something like that? Or who the crates are from? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, yes.
Sorry, Kenon?
Oh, I was going to say, does Marcelina ask that question aloud?
Nope. She's like, this is her looking at the boxes. She's trying to see.
Oh,
Like, she's
I can't
And
Here's
confirm.
what
awareness, please, Marcelina.
Okay.
This
Because
is
she's
not...
aware of what this possibly is, but
The only way you can fail this roll is if you roll a 0, just so you know.
okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Just to make it clear, like I'm pretty sure she knows what this is, but she still wants to make sure. One thing I think everyone would start to notice is that Marcelina's a lot more paranoid than she used to be. So even in something that seems kind of obvious, she's like, what is this? But yeah.
Large wooden crates are fairly light considering their size, being large enough to hold a person with ease, if not two if they don't mind becoming more familiar with each other. Each one bears a label with a strange symbol upon it. One of the crates contains a folded note contained inside a plastic slip.
She'll hold up the container that it's in or whatever, the slip, and kind of hold it up for Kenan.
Yep. Gonna open the note.
The note reads, Ken-chan! I know we will succeed in our mission, so I have already arranged for delivery of a way for you to board the train without suspicion. These crates bear a mark that will ensure they are not disturbed and loaded onto the train without question. At the bottom of this note is a phone number you should call for the crates to be collected, presumably with you inside, and then be delivered to the station itself. You should clear out the Oni that has its hold over the village you are in. You will all need to be at your peak before you board the train, and remove the taint that has riddled your body. There is some kind of Oni with its grasp upon the village. You will need to convince it to leave somehow. Physical confrontation will only afford temporary relief. It is using a building at the peak of a hill for its own haven. Confront it. Be wary not to anger it, and see if you can find a way for it to leave. Your friend, always, Haruto. On the back is a small, hand-drawn map of a mansion on a hill.
This information is relayed.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go on.
Is this a mansion that we would have seen whilst in the village, even if far off?
Without, because it is quite far off, quite high up. It's like a speck on the horizon kind of thing, surrounded by trees.
Okay.
One of those places that's barely even got a road that goes up there, more of a dirt path, loose pebble kind of thing that's been forgotten about by human night civilization. Kind of like my body, which is like a temple, abandoned, overgrown, and forgotten about.
Do I gotta slap you with good vibes, fish?
We might.
I've been slapping myself with the sad feeling sardine, thank you.
Right. Okay. So hunt down a demon. Okay. That seems like a great idea right now. So before we do that, anyone hungry?
Is that a trick question?
Okay, great. So I was thinking, if we could just pack into a car, we head out of town, y'all eat, and then we can come back and take care of demons and train things.
Kanoon? I
would
think this
indeed
is
be
a good
wise.
idea. Okay, good idea. Okay.
You need him to
I'm
tell
gonna-
you it's a good idea to eat?
I'm gonna kill a person tonight. Possibly
Well,
more.
Right. Well, that's why I'd like you to eat, because then you only kill the one. You know?
I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Fuck it. Let's just go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Marceline, because they don't actually have a people carrier here. Marceline is gonna go steal a fucking
do.
car.
You do.
Oh, we do? We
Yeah.
do? Oh, we do.
Elias's have a people carrier, I think.
That's right, we do.
Elias
Amazing,
probably
wonderful.
has a fucking mystery machine where they go around the country.
God.
So yeah, I'll go grab the car then. Let's go. And she'll go and get into the front seat of the car.
The
She's a
don't
little
have
like
any-
shifty.
Are we all going on a big trip?
We're going on a big trip in our favorite rocket ship. Let's fucking go.
Okay. Is there a place? Is there a back of this car that Sato can lay down instead of sit?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. He's gonna walk in and then just face plant into the floor. He's so fucking hungry.
Oh God. Okay. Well.
I'll just
Everybody
be
in the
here.
car?
When we start our road trip, Elias will start singing a song for the journey.
I knew it. The moment you
I-
said road trip, I knew exactly what you were going to say.
I hate it
Elias,
so much.
if you do
Elias.
not shut up.
Now is not the time.
What are you singing,
Please.
Elias? Came Bawa? No, well, fuck. Yeah,
She'll
Came Bawa.
be coming around the mountain. Go.
I
Don't do
will,
this.
I will ask to roll a frenzy test right fucking
Elias,
now.
if you consider yourself our friends, I beg you cease that racket.
We'll be
Oh, God.
all right when we feed upon the kine. We'll be all right.
Oh my god!
Marcelina, as
I'm
the singing
terribly sorry.
increases, Marcelina just turns up the volume of the radio to drown Elias out.
I'm terribly sorry. Of course, if the
So, hang on.
Road
When
trip
Marcelina
activities
turns
are
up the
not-
radio, it is the 10-hour long version of Pen, Pineapple, Apple, Pen.
I will
What
end
the
my
fuck?
own. I'll jump out the fucking car right now.
No, don't you dare. Don't make me come after
It
you.
wouldn't be the first time I
Will.
jumped out of a moving vehicle.
Yes, Sato.
That's not
we
my
know.
fault. That was a choice he made. And so he's gonna shut the radio off.
I make horrible choices.
I'm learning that.
Always.
I am learning.
When-
I'm learning so much about you, Sato.
when
I know
when
about
the
you
radio
too. God damn it.
stops, Elias will be like, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry if the road trip activities are not appreciated. I certainly won't be intrusive. I'll be quiet."
I really
Elias.
just think that they're sensitive right now. You know, because they're hungry. You know what that's
My-
like, Elias.
My belly button is touching my spine. I'm a little mad.
Oh, I
Oh.
see. I see. I certainly don't want to disturb anyone who's hangry. We should get to where we're going as soon as possible.
We must ensure that we are
Marcelina's
far enough
speeding.
away.
Yes, I'm going. I'm going. Yeah, Marcelina's speeding. She's fucking working her way out of this little
You say you're
village
speeding?
area. And, I mean, is she speeding? I think like she's keeping up with the rest of traffic, if there is traffic at this
There's
time of night.
not really much in the way of traffic. It is a main road, but you're also, you're on your way to the metropolitan area. Not many people are that direction mountain to metropolitan area.
Yeah.
But are you
So-
speeding? Bless you. It's very dusty in this car. Elias,
It
doesn't
is.
neglect
When's the last
training.
time you cleaned this, Elias? Jesus Christ.
I love how we both thought that. It's fucking Elias' fault. Aw.
The followers are supposed to maintain.
Yeah, well,
One must lead
You
by
should
example,
maintain your
Elias.
followers.
you know, maybe you just have a talk with them and then do a quick one run through with a rag. You know what I'm saying? Just anyhow. I think if anything, she's going maybe like 5 over. You know, like she's not.
Oh, okay.
She's not.
Wits, drive.
Why would you do this to me? God fucking damn it! I
Well,
went this
because
whole-
of the words, I think she's maybe going 5 over. And in Japan, it's like, oh, that's a war crime.
Oh my god!
A war crime.
I've gone this
You stick
entire
exactly
Chronicles
to
not
the
having
speed
do
limit,
this fucking
or
roll.
you go 5 under.
That's the problem. It's been the whole time, and now it's finally catching up.
I hate this so much. I'm gonna have to rouse the blood.
I'm gonna eat a cop by the end of this.
Not here,
Yeah.
not now.
Oh my god.
I'll do my best.
What is it? Drive
The
what?
car
Driving
jackknifes
wits.
and we all die.
Oh my god, you guys, I don't think we're gonna make it. I can't take it back either. Oh my god, I don't want to press the button.
Well, don't forget, you've got a
But-
+3 from rousing.
Oh, that's true. I do get that. I do. Hopefully. Ooh. Okay, well.
Damn.
Would you like to stick with it?
Look, it's a critical.
Yeah, I guess.
Just 5, more like 55.
Whenever we go
Marcelina is-
anywhere,
Particularly paranoid on the drive.
I am.
Aware of police cars being chased. Unfortunately, she spends most of her time looking around for potential police. And is distracted long enough that she ends up hitting pedestrian.
Why?
Come on!
I'm picturing Slip in the passenger seat. If anybody else wants it, let me know, but... Okay, he's white-knuckled the moment that happens.
You know that scene in Planes, Trains and Automobiles where John Candy's driving and they end up on the wrong side of the freeway and they drive between two trucks and Steve Martin's just there like...
Shiv, is there any witnesses at a glance?
No.
Do not.
Oh, no.
Do not stop the car.
I have to stop the car. I have to.
Why?
I can't just
We-
leave,
we-
I can't leave a body in the middle of the fucking road, Slip.
You could.
Oh, no.
Elias, do you have any tricks that might help an injured mortal?
Well, the Kindred Vitae has some strong healing properties, but most of my healing only works on other kindred.
I can get rid of the body. That's not a problem. I have to stop the car, though, to do so.
Sure.
Sato, for safety, give me your arm.
Staying in the car.
Stay in the car, both of you, and she'll stop the car. So come on out.
Speaking of
Yes.
which, are you hungry right now?
No, I'm fine right now. I mean, I could eat, but I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, I'll be
I'm
here.
fine. Doesn't matter. It's not my type anyway, so it's not a big deal. And she's gonna slip out of the car and go, and she's gonna check if the person is alive.
He is alive, just barely, and he is gurgling through blood that he is coughing up. Help me.
Fuck. Okay.
I only went to get food for my family.
Fuck. God damn it. I fucking... Okay. Oh my God. How far is the hospital away from where we're at?
I'll bring the bloody man in the car!
How far is the hospital?
Holding you down!
How far is the hospital?
You could make it in a reasonable amount of time.
I'm gonna pull out my phone and I'm gonna call my ghouls, and I'm gonna tell them where to meet me. Gonna pick up this man. I'm gonna go to the side of the road, kind of where there's possibly like trees and shit, and I'm gonna kind of cozy up there and wait for my ghouls to get here.
You sure that's what you want to do?
No, it's not what I want to do. I want to kill this guy and use ashes to ashes, but I have feelings now, so
Slip
the best
is gonna
I can
get out of
do.
when the body is not
persuaded.
immediately ashed, Slip is going to get out of the car and start walking over while she's moving them.
Literally, I pick them up like, bridal style.
What are we doing?
He's alive, and I call my ghouls because they're gonna take him to the hospital so that he can go back to
Marcelina.
his family. Yes, fuck. Yes.
Dexterity and medicine to handle this man.
Yeah, just
Just
Okay.
quietly. I'm trying not to look at the body. What's happening?
don't worry
I'm
about
gonna
it. dear
rouse the blood. Oh my god. You said medicine and what? Dexterity?
Dexterity.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Very nice. You're able to safely pick this man up, keeping him safe,
Cool.
making sure that you don't do any extra damage to the quite obviously damaged windpipe, internal injuries, and bring him to the side of the road, hiding him just out of sight from any passers-by.
How hungry is my?
I'm now at 3 hungers, but that's nobody's business, okay? I'm trying to help
I was
this man.
just curious.
What? Slip's going to slink over and, like, not assist, but just be there also in the bushes. Well, what is... Okay, so remember when you asked me to assist you?
Mm-hmm.
Right. You're very wide-eyed right now.
Yeah, I'm a little, I don't know about you when you feel things, but I'm feeling a little bit like, what's the word? I think I have anxiety. I don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little.
Do you want me
Yes. I
to
mean,
help
no. What is it you're gonna
him
say?
and then you?
No, because he's got a family, and
Who cares?
me. God, fuck.
Since when?
That's the problem, Slip. I don't know when.
Okay.
It just started happening where I started feeling things and everything fucking makes me nervous and anxious and I don't know how people function this way.
Okay,
I'd like it to
Marcelina.
stop. Yes.
Objectively, is it better to do what we're doing right now, or I drink him and then you get a sip? Objectively. Think to your training only.
Marcelina sends a text to her ghouls and tells them essentially never mind, go back home. And then just nods at Slip.
He will nod, and then I will drink from this man, attempting to put him down
Your predator
in a
roll
way
for me,
that doesn't
please.
hurt. Sure. The stealth one or the fighty one?
Stealth one.
Got it, boss.
How much hunger would you like to slake?
This is a euthanization. I'm going to 0.
Extend all 4 of your brittle, broken fangs and sink them directly into the man's already gaping wound and begin to sup of the body-warm liquid, allowing it to trickle down your throat. You feel it energizing you. You drain as much as you can, taking every last drop inside of yourself. You may slake 5 hunger. You will take 3 humanity stains. Marcelina, you will take 2 humanity stains.
Okay.
And as you feed from this man, his wallet drops out of his pocket and opens upon the ground, revealing a picture of himself, his lovely wife, and his 3 young, happy children. And their dog. What would you like to do?
Marcelina hands her cup to Slip and turns away so he can put the vitae she needs into the cup and will be staring at the man that they just killed.
Stare into the man's blank, glass-like, lifeless eyes and see your own reflection staring back at you under the moonlight.
Would you like a single mouthful or 2?
Two.
I will attempt to provide 2 into the cup.
Spells check for me, please. Wonderful. I think for 2, you're going to have to increase your hunger by 1.
Done.
But you are able to fill Marcelina's special sippy cuppy with your own vitae.
Here you go.
Marcelina takes it and she drinks pretty heavily. Like, 1 gulp, drinks the whole thing. And then I think she has this moment where she's like, her head is ever so slightly kind of like twitching. And she has a thing happening in her head, but she sort of turns away real quick where she's almost like half in shadow and you can hear her hitting herself. She's like hitting the side of her head. But when she comes back, she is completely calm and cold, sort of the way that you know her to be. And she goes over and she is going to use ashes to get rid of the body.
I'll let you do that for free. And as you are preparing the body, you just hear a voice crack through your skull. And the body slowly turns to ash. The way the body crumbles, the head seems to turn, looking at you, blaming you, with its lifeless soul, as the body disintegrates before you.
Marcelina takes the wallet and she's going to put it in her little bag that she has. Make sure she collects that picture as well. And she doesn't look at Slip, doesn't look at anything, just gets back into the driver's seat and waits till Slip's inside and then starts driving again.
Shotgun.
What songs Elias singing this time?
Well, since the last thing we were talking about in the car was the healing properties of Vitae, I think Elias is going to posture the question: how did everything go with the accident? Were you able to get him healed up with your Vitae? Maybe
I did what needed to be done.
I see. And then Elias can sit there in silence.
Anything anyone would like to talk about on the remainder of the car journey? The car arrives on the outskirts of Yamagata City. You find one of the more quiet areas, pulling up in a convenient car park and bringing the people carrier to a stop, closing the engine off. What would you like to do?
Be quick. We got things to do.
Okay.
I'm going to use this time to do some shopping while we're here. Is that all right with everybody?
Marcelina just nods.
Do as you must.
Slip, can I come with you?
Oh, sure.
Wonderful.
We'll stop.
I think when...
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I think when everyone's gone, Marcelina pulls the mirror down, and she looks at herself in the mirror. And if you'll allow me, ST, to flavor this, because she's here, had heard that voice. The wet line of her eyes has gone like red, and her eyes are very, very dark. Almost black brown, but there's these like veins of red that are running through them now. and she's like, her hands are slowly gripping the steering wheel, where you can hear the kind of leather squeaking underneath it. And it's sort of similar to her like mirror self that they saw back in the cave, that smiles at her. But that reflection now has a more demonic appearance. And she lets out a scream and punches the mirror until it shatters, and then rips it from the top of the car there and like chucks it out the window. And is sort of just like rocking back and forth, like self-soothing.
Elias, alongside Slip, walking along the streets, finding that this country never sleeps. You're easily able to find a wide array of still open shops doing business, or at least able to do business despite the lack of customers. Is there any shop in particular you're looking for?
I don't think Japan has like a army surplus kind of store or outlet, but things along those lines, things he can use to make other things, fiddly bits, gubbins, you know.
Hardware store?
Find a hardware store without issue, but I'd let you do a roll if you want to look for like the equivalent of a combat surplus store.
Yeah, sure. What kind of roll do you want me to?
Wits and Streetwise, please.
Elias will help.
With a +1 from Elias.
Okay.
I can just imagine Elias's help. Slip, I have a combat bandana. I'm sure I can help you locate a suitable place.
I'm going to re-roll the 2 5s and the 4, please.
Okay. You walk through the streets, making sure to pay attention to alleyways that you pass by, seeing if any might contain exactly what you're after. Unfortunately, your search proves fruitless, even with Elias's expert help and his combat bandana.
Hardware store works. Not as well, but...
Yeah, no problem. You're able to find a small hardware store, probably family run. Bright lights burning down from the fluorescent tubes overhead as you head in. The man behind the counter seems to have had a quiet night as he greets you, "Konbanwa."
He'll nod his head and then duck into one of the aisles. And in particular, you know the 2 projects that I am hoping to facilitate. That's just what he's browsing for while walking with Elias.
You'll be able to eventually find something suitable for party poppers.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Do you think this fertilizer will be useful?
What? Well, you guys grow your own food, right?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, anything I don't use, you're welcome to.
Great.
Did you need anything while we're out? Toilet paper, maxi pads,
Well, I suppose we could pick up some of the essentials for the followers.
Oh yeah. Oh sure.
Oh
yeah.
Look here! I found this first aid kit. Perhaps we can keep this in the car for any more accidents.
That is not a bad idea. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, throw it in there. Just sure. God. What a night. Okay, so you, I want to say that. How do you think Sato's doing? Like, emotionally?
Oh, Satu's doing quite terribly emotionally. It's quite easy to see that he is very distressed.
And in your opinion, what if I wanted to help him be less distressed without opening up old cans of worms? What approaches, advice?
Well, I feel he has been doing a little better. He used to just avoid me like the plague and not let me anywhere near him, but now he's allowing me to heal some of his wounds, but that might be just because he's so badly injured. But I think generally, if you are honest, open, and trusting with him, that should go well. Just don't do anything that would make him feel betrayed or abandoned, and I think you'll be fine.
I'll try.
I've generally found with relationships, honesty is the most important thing. Without honesty, we don't really have much. So, I trust you, Slip, that you are upstanding, honest gentleman. So I'm sure you just have to express your feelings to Sato, and I'm sure everything will be fine.
Here's hoping. Here is hoping. Well, here's where I'm at with another thing. If I can convince Marcelina to permit it, would you be willing to make her forget about tonight's little snafu on the road?
Well, I mean, I suppose if that's something she wishes, but I wouldn't want to alter her memory without her consent.
Yeah, of course. And I will. I know I have misled you in the past, and you've got no reason to believe me, and you should not trust me. Science has shown, but in this matter in particular, I will consult her earnestly and let you know if she is okay with it.
Very well, thank you, Slip. I do hope she feels better.
Yeah, me too. I'll walk up to the register and put the party popper supplies down in the first aid kit. Just these.
Yeah, and Mant's just, unquestioning. Flicks them through. This is the universally accepted symbol for scanning items. Asks for the total, and you carry on with your business for the evening, making your way back to the people carrier. Kenon, Sato, what are you two up to?
We gotta look for someone who it is acceptable within the cycle to throw at Sato.
Can we find any Yakuza?
You could look, certainly. Would be a difficult role, though.
What's that roll?
That's going to be wits and streetwise.
With help?
With help, yeah. The +1 modifier.
This is about to be a really, really bad idea. I'm more just shocked that not that bad.
Not bad, but unfortunately, you scour the streets, making your way down particularly dark alleyways that are usually avoided. Sadly, however, you only find a few homeless people. No one from the criminal underworld seems to be easily located in Yamagata City.
Cheeky bastards. Alright, that was my option. What do you got, Kenan?
Considering. Sort of looking around. We could always attempt to find rats.
Do rats work? Can we eat rats?
Not nearly as filling, but when needs must.
I'm not very good at hunting rats.
Going looking for rats?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, rats or larger stray animals.
I'll let you have rats for free. If you want to go looking for larger stray animals, that would require a roll.
Is that gonna be another like streetwise one?
No. Worse.
What is that one?
Wits
Oh,
and
worse.
can.
Oh no! Go grab some rats. Let's go get some rats. I have nothing.
You are easily able to find a few rats among the alleyway, helping themselves to various throw-out foods. You're able to scoop up a good handful each. They attempt to bite and claw at your hands as you keep them occupied. Consuming?
Yes.
I'll let you
He
slake.
is not enjoying this.
I will let you slake 2 hunger for eating raw rats. 4 of them. Holding them by the tail, snapping off their head, and then slowly consuming them, crunching them between your teeth, and allowing their furry bodies to make their way down your esophagus.
I didn't think I had a gag reflex anymore, but okay.
You do not appreciate rats?
You know, something about the tiny fur, the fur. I think it's the fur. I don't like the fact I'm eating a furry thing. Oh. Oh, God.
Nonetheless, dear Sato, do not forget to thank them for the chi they have provided you.
I am thankful that they existed. Use the chi not to kill anybody. Or to try not to kill anybody.
And thus, we survive another night. Now, I would like to, since we're on the prowl, I'd like to do a little bit of healing first before I do the nom nom thing.
What's your blood potency? The equivalent of
Oh,
blood
that's a good
potency.
question.
I'm guessing 3.
I think so?
Okay, rouse check for me, please. You gain a hunger, but you are able to heal 2 superficial damage.
Lovely. Whoops. Clicked too many things. Okay. Now I would like to, for myself, just find... Wordsing. I don't intend to kill anybody right here and now. I can just find somebody who is alone and looks like they'll allow me to get close enough to have a little chat. And I'd like to try the, yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not going to be that simple, though, is it, Kenon?
No, never is.
And you're able to find someone who seems to be separated from a group of his friends, walking the streets of Yamagata. Actually, let's make it a woman. That'll be more interesting. She seems lost and almost panicking as you approach. What would you like to do?
Excuse me. Do you need assistance?
Me? Why are you speaking in English?
Well, you speak English.
I mean, because you spoke to me in English first.
Casual shrug. My question does not change. Do you need assistance?
Have you seen my friends?
I'm afraid I have not. Do you know where they might have gone?
We were doing an after-office karaoke party. It's not something I enjoy, but it's kind of, you've got to go. Don't want to lose my job.
Of course. Can I just sort of like...
There's 3 others with me. They'll all be dressed in a similar way to me. Probably slightly loud, drunk, singing. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Great song. Inspiring. Got me through some hard times.
Of course. It is good to have such songs. Can just sort of like falling into step beside the woman, trying to very much friendly, conversational. Yes, of course I will help you find your friends.
And because of certain merits Kenon took during creation, she's kind of red-cheeked in the face, like, oh, stranger man, woo-woo.
And he is, like, genuinely like, oh, yeah, okay, I'm talking to you, where do you think they might have gone? Like, genuinely making an effort to try to help her find her friends, but there is the moment where, he gets a bit close. As soon as he feels she is amenable to him getting a little bit in her face. Getting a little bit woo. Yes, getting a little bit woo. And I'd like to, take her breath away.
A woo?
Much woo.
As one does.
Manipulation first.
Okie doke.
Can I just say, can I please be hiding in the alley watching this going, what the fuck?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm learning and gaining knowledge.
And your merit incurs a +2 dice penalty bonus to this roll, Kenon.
Thank you for reminding me.
That's with +2? Would
Wait,
you like a reroll of the 2?
Huh?
Say again?
Would you like a reroll on the 2?
Sure.
Messy
Yeah, no, I don't
critical.
tell lies.
Mr. Critical is potential, just so you know, even with the reroll. That's fine. And she stops middle of the street. And she is just staring into your eyes. A woo. You feel her breath on your face getting heavier and heavier as you move in closer, and I don't know if you want to describe this or if you want to leave it to me. It is entirely your choice.
You're welcome to do it.
Okay, usual rules apply if I, go over a line or anything. Kenon strokes her face with the back of his hand, runs a hand over her hip, and leans in closer and closer. Close enough that if anyone passes by, they'll merely mistake it for an amorous couple. People across the street watching, shaking their heads in disapproval. You may slake 2 hunger.
Lovely.
The fuck? The most confused Satoran has ever been in his life.
That's hot.
Just
You know what I'm saying?
At the back of the
Oh, it was
hall,
hot for them, but
the
when
alley.
it was Haruto and Kenon, no, and it was just a silhouette.
Bro, that was hot for me. I was just quiet.
Oh, fair.
But yeah, when Kenon pulls away, he does, rather than just walking away straight up cold, he does kind of direct her, like, I think your friends are over there. Then he just sort of strolls away.
Friends. And she's just sort of standing there, just in this daze, kind of like Lois Lane after Superman kissed her and erased her memory somehow, some reason. What the fuck was that about?
No one knows.
And then just staggers off home, thinking to herself, the bar is usually a 10-minute walk from my house, but the bar is a 40-minute walk to my house. The difference is staggering.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Right.
But yeah, back to Sato.
Just as Kenon comes back into the alley, Sato just leans out like, "What was that?"
I too needed to feed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to eat people. And you could just smooch somebody and you're good?
I am far older than you, dear Sato Rin.
How old I gotta be?
You must first gain wisdom, dear. There are many steps along the road to enlightenment. This is merely one of them.
Is there a step that lets me not eat people?
Yes.
Why am I
We shall get
suddenly
there.
feeling? Why am I suddenly feeling like an 80-year-old 5-year-old?
Because, Sato Rin, you have breathed your second breath.
Wouldn't this count as my third?
I am not mistaken in saying kindred do not breathe. Yes?
What? No. I mean, you can technically. I guess you could force air out of yourself or in, but like it's not. You wouldn't normally. It's not an automatic thing anymore. I didn't breathe. Well, that's not true. I would hide by smoking a pipe sometimes. Didn't really do anything for me, but it was weirdly comforting.
Quibbling over terminology aside, you are new and being gaki, and as far as gaki go, you are as yet very, very young.
Ah.
But in time, you shall learn. I shall see to it.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm still hungry, but I feel better.
As
And I
do
have a
I.
lot
Shall
of-
we go?
Yeah.
Rejoin
I have a
the
lot of
others?
Weird feelings after watching all that.
Sato Rin or Wu?
Oh, whoa.
And you're able to make your way back to the people carrier, reuniting with Elias and Slip, seeing the rearview mirror broken, thrown out onto the nearby pavement by the people carrier, I suspect that Marcelina would still be gripping on to the steering wheel as if it was someone's throat that she was throttling the very life out of.
Yeah. She's sort of curled in on herself a little bit over the steering wheel, kind of rocking a little bit back and forth. And every once in a while, I guess, from the outside, you guys would see her, like, hitting her head. Yes. But I think the moment that she started to, like, see shadows approaching the car, she would, like, stiffen up and then relax again and, like, sort of recompose herself to how you left her, where she was just sitting in the front seat.
Lip is gonna tap on the driver's side window from the outside.
Yeah, she'll look at you.
Kind of up nod towards a bench across the way.
She'll step out of the car and follow him towards that bench.
I assume the rest of the coterie will silently leave them to their business and pop in the back of the people carrier. Mostly Ken.
No, I'm following him.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneak. Do my best to hide somewhere.
Okay, hang on. Elias?
You know what?
Oh,
no, I was just gonna say, I think Kenun sees Sato sneaking after them. They're just gonna like, no, you're staying here. What's that gonna do? No.
Okay.
Just like the gentle hand on the shoulder, like, no, stay.
But come on.
There is no reason for you to follow.
Yeah, but now I just have to talk. I don't want to talk to you, but now I just have to talk to Elias.
I was going to say, I very nearly took offense there, darling Sato.
What's wrong with talking to me?
Well, I will admit, I've gotten more used to it. So it's not as bad as it used to be. I'll give you that much.
Thank you.
We are
I'm
friends.
I'm still riding entirely in the back. I'm not sitting next to either one of you.
But I sit in the back too.
The far back on the floor.
Oh, I see.
In that,
Climbs
darling,
over
you
the
may
seats,
suit
rolls
yourself.
in.
Slip, Marcelina. Make your way towards the bench and sit yourselves down. You are given a very wide berth by any passers-by, as it is simply not done to eavesdrop on strangers in Japan.
What is it? We gotta go.
Yeah, we do gotta go. So, couldn't help but notice we're gonna get pulled over because we're missing a rear view window.
Right.
Mira, what happened?
Question, ST, before I answer. When I look at him, would he be able to see the kind of changes that are happening to her eyes?
Yeah, it's a city, so it's very, very well lit.
Okay. She'll have started the conversation kind of looking down at her feet, but when she looks up at you, you'll see the kind of reddening of her eyes, and that the irises themselves are starting to get these like veins of red through them. And she looks at you and says, I made a promise to Kenun that I wasn't gonna kill needlessly anymore, because there's a demon that's trying to take over my body. I'm who I am. And I don't want to be taken over by a demon. But I can't also function the way you all need me to. I can't be both.
Did not know about the promise or the demon.
I didn't want anyone to know.
Okay. With the addition of outside information, we should have stayed in the bush.
Yeah, probably.
Is there anything else I should know before I continue to fuck you all up with my assistance?
You're not fucking me up.
Well,
I made that choice on my own. I could have told you no, Slip.
have you seen your eyes?
That's why we don't have a rear view window anymore. Or mirror anymore.
Okay. Well, I talked to Elias, and he has agreed to something with your consent, which I don't think you're going to give it now, even more than I didn't think you were going to give it then, but if you would like, he could take what happened from you with the man. And I know you don't enjoy that sort of thing, but if you think it will help you and you consent.
You think you can take it all away?
Ooh.
Like before.
Before what?
Before the kid? Because I was okay. I was doing good then. Now I can't function the way that I used to, and I hate it.
I think he... that is a question for Elias. And if you would like to entertain that, that is something that perhaps if Kenun drove the car, you, me, and Elias could talk about in the back.
I don't want to feel like this anymore.
I can tell. I don't want you to feel like this anymore. And all you're doing is feeling. Well, ultimately, you've got two choices. You can either try to get back what you didn't have, and I can help try to guide you that way, or you can try to adapt to the changes and learn to live with them, and I can try to guide you that way. I think, personally, knowing you before the changes, that you would be more happy if you lost what you have achieved.
Yeah, I'd like that. Yeah, I could function properly before. Now it's like everything is turned up to 20 and I can't shut it off.
Now you know why I do really stupid things a lot.
I'm sorry. I think I may have judged you a little too harshly.
Well, is this something you want to do before we move on tonight?
We have to. I can't do what we have to do if I'm feeling like this all the time. I can't. I can't focus. I have like 1,000 thoughts in my head at all times, and it feels like razor blades are going through my consciousness. I don't want to be like this anymore, Slip.
Yeah.
Please. Help me.
Well, I promise that if Elias's assistance does not restore you to the way you were, I will attempt to help you get there anyway.
I'm gonna hold you to that then.
As long as you accept that may be a mutually exclusive option to the promise you made to Kenun.
Yeah, no.
Okay. But let's go see if Elias can take the edge off.
Okay. Okay.
He will stand up and move toward the doors on the people carrier. I'm picturing like sliding doors in the back.
That's what I imagine.
He'll pop open the back and stick his head in. Kenun, can you drive?
You know very well that I am completely capable.
I misspoke. Please, will you drive the car?
Nods assent.
Marcelina is very much not looking at Kenun. Very purposely not letting him look at her face.
Yeah, I think he's kind of like aware that her body language is off here because normally she is chomping at the bit to be behind the wheel.
Sato, would you like shotgun, or are you okay in the back?
Pardon me, I muted and did not realize I had muted. Sato is laid out completely in the back of the car and just eyes closed and just calls out, "I'm good."
All right. Elias, we're good for what we talked about and maybe more. But you will have to discuss the fine details with Marcelina.
Very well. Elias will sit in the, I guess in like one of the middle rows of the people carrier. Very well. What details would you like to discuss?
Marcelina will get into the car and she'll go so that she's sort of in the middle seat, so that she's directly in front of Elias. And she will actually look him full in the face, into his eyes, and will say to him, "I want you to make me forget. But I need to know if you can make me forget everything from before the kid."
Now,
Please.
let me try to understand what it is you're asking. I can certainly help you forget whatever memories you want to forget, or remember the events differently. But if your experiences have changed your soul or your person to make you more cold or compassionate, I can't affect that.
I think Marcelina bursts into tears. Bloody tears just fall down her face, and she grabs her face, and you can see that she's like... Marcelina has pretty long nails that are kind of claw-like, and she's digging them into her face, making herself bleed, and is like curling in on herself.
Is Marcelina like, if Sato's all the way in the back, Marcelina's like in the middle section, right?
Mm-hmm. With
Yeah.
Elias in front of her.
If Sato leaned over or jumped, kind of pulled himself, or he could grab onto Marcelina, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'd like to say the car has been pulled over. Like we're
Oh yeah.
having a family moment.
Oh yeah. The minute The minute the sound of crying happens, Sato bolts out of the back and is wrapped around Marcelina, putting his own arms where her hands can't reach her face. And he's just holding on for dear fucking life. And hugging
I mean,
her.
she's trying to hurt herself for sure, so
He'll jump himself into her lap if he has to.
Keno's turned around in his seat so he can look y'all in the eye.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the thing is, if like Sato's trying to hold her or whatever to keep her from hurting herself, I think Kenun would be able to see her face at that point, and he would be able to see the changes in her eyes. But Marcelina is crying, and she's like, I don't want to be like this anymore. I don't want to be the way that you guys are. I don't want to feel this anymore. Please help me. I can't be like this.
I'm sorry, Marcelina. I can help you forget, but I can't change who you are.
Marcelina, I know it may sound trite, but would you like to join us in meditation when we do that each evening? For it is learning to sit with your emotions that is half the point. It would help.
Yeah, I guess.
Feeling is not a weakness, Marcelina.
And the more you hide from it, the weaker you're gonna be.
Okay. Okay. Stop staring at me. We gotta go kill a demon. Come on. And she'll actually push Sato away kind of roughly and get into the shotgun seat.
And yeah, turns back in his seat, back to driving.
Kotri make the long drive from Yamagata City towards the mountain top in the village they usually stay in, leaving the cold hustle and bustle of the city behind them in exchange for the rustling of leaves and distant bamboo crashing against each other. Eventually, the people carrier comes to a halt outside a large, abandoned, almost mansion-like building. Parking the vehicle next to a car that was already parked up outside on the lightly gravelled grassy front. The large building before the coterie is barely standing. There are no windows at all upon the walls, having seemingly long ago been replaced by red bricks and concrete. A broken wooden porch leads up to the front entrance to the dirty white door, with peeling paint upon it. An extraordinary silence surrounds the area, despite the distant, dense copse of large trees that sway in the wind. Not even the chirping insects can be heard that usually flood the night with their calling, carried on the autumnal wind. Is there anything you would like to do?
I mean, it might not work, but I think Marcelina will use Oblivion Sight. Just to get a sense. She knows there's a fucking demon in there, but get a sense for any, like, lingering spirits or things that may still be around the space.
It's devoid of any elements of oblivion.
Okay. Well, it's just the demon in there as far as I could tell. Won't have to deal with any ghosts or anything like that.
Oh, no, please. You'll have something more useful to say than I will.
Do I see anything with Sense the Unseen?
You'll have to roll Sense the Unseen.
Maybe I'll try to get.
Yeah.
I'll do a willpower roll here.
Fuck me.
Pardon me?
I'm gonna do a
Fuck,
reroll.
excuse me?
That's fucking disgusting.
Excuse me, shit? What is it? What is this?
We don't see anything, Sato.
I know. Fuck.
Elias, you will the vitae to your mind and your eyes, looking over the house, and you see the unmistakable aura of malevolent presence inside. You're unable to identify exactly what kind of aura this aura could belong to. Merely knowing that whatever it is, it has evil intent.
Yes. Question. You mentioned we pulled up and parked next to a car that was already there?
Mm-hmm.
What's it look like? Does it look as ruined and run down as the rest of everything, or does it look like it's just been
Fairly modern. Car plates on it would suggest that it's been purchased in the year 2018, so it's a fairly recent purchase. It's clean, which means that the owner actively uses it. It's a small hatchback, so more than likely belongs to a younger person rather than an older person with a family.
okie doke?
I can definitely see that there is a ominous and
Malevolence.
Thank
Malevolent.
you. An ominous and malevolent aura about this place. The creature we seek is definitely in here, but I can't quite tell what sort of creature it is.
Well, we know it's a demon, so it's with the description. Haruto's note said to try to speak to it, right? We can't
I
fight
believe
it.
I believe it did, yes.
Yeah, we have to convince it to leave. Violence will only just push it away for a while.
So, what would you all like me to do while you are talking to it?
The fuck?
Well,
I mean, I can be there in case it gets angry, but I don't talk well. I don't talk good.
Well, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know much about demons, but do they like to make deals? Is that a thing?
Can we treat it like a spirit? Just try to appease it?
Maybe. Because it depends the type of demon it is.
Is this a thing I could roll an occult roll for?
Yeah, I was gonna say, as a folklore, I think it'd be a lovely opportunity to try to folklore again.
Yeah, you are both locals. I'll allow
Do
one
either of
roll
my
with
specialties-
an assist.
I've got 2 dots of occult, and I've been here for 6 decades. Can I also provide an assist?
Okay, so yeah. +2 to whoever's going to do the main role. Sato, which specialities are you thinking of applying?
I only have 2, but they're both for occult. I don't think either one are going to count, but Gaki and Hengi yokai.
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think so.
And whoever's going to make the roll, intelligence and occult, please, with a +2 modifier.
You can
I'm
always
pretty
rouse
sure.
the blood. For extra dice, you can always rouse the blood. Or I don't know if that applies to Gaki, but
I'm pretty. Yeah, we've still done that.
Yeah. We said that we could, but we're also still fasting, so we got to be careful with that.
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Oh well,
Uh,
then if that's the case, maybe don't rouse the blood.
Yeah, 'cause I think I should have enough dice. Because I think this is kind of what I'm built for.
Go for it. We'll see what happens.
I have a +2.
You got 2 assists. Yeah, you got +2 from Canoon and Slip.
Please.
Anything you'd like to reroll?
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll the. I don't trust the 3. I'm gonna reroll the 2 3s and the 2.
It's a crit. Every Oni is different. They are only demons because that is simply the closest definition in the Western language to an Oni. They're more in between a spirit, a demon, and just a supernatural creature. Every single one of them has their own needs, once they're as diverse as people in that regard. The only general commonality is that they are extremely powerful, have their own agenda, and more than likely you will be able to make a deal with it, but not every single Oni is open to making demons. Some just want to watch the world burn, Master Sato.
Lovely. Well. Well. Everyone's different. We could try to make a deal with it. But there's always the option it will just see us and want to fight.
Right. Well,
But talking is an option.
It's a good thing I brought my guns then. But let's try for talking. Maybe we can convince it. Elias, you're the best at talking.
Here's
So-
a question
Yes.
for Kenun.
Yes.
Do you think, with Marcelina's current state, that it would target her in some way? Heckle her? Make things worse?
It's difficult to say conclusively, as every Oni is different. However, I believe it poses no more nor less risk than nearly anything else we've faced.
Okay.
I mean, don't forget, just last week, or last night, sorry, Slip punched a fucking Oni mid-punch itself.
Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe it's a threat, but so are we. I don't know.
I don't want it trying to control her or take what she is mentally from her by proxy of already influenced.
Yama, Kings, and Oni are very different entities.
Not
Yes,
that
no, I
Marcelina
doubt-
knows that.
No,
Or Slip.
but
Oh,
Kenon
okay.
would. Kenon,
Yeah.
Yeah,
most
yeah,
definitely.
and
The
is
Yama
relaying
Kings
this, like,
Yeah, the Yama Kings are
Okay.
quite potentially actual demons, greater demons at that.
I
Okay.
doubt mere Oni would have the power to snatch her from the grip of a Yama King.
Okay, as long as she is personality-wise safe, I will be there to jump in front if I need to.
Right. Well, Plan A is going to be Elias and the Gaki. Plan B will be you and me, Slip.
Oh
But
boy.
we all go in together, okay?
Plan B.
Well,
All right.
let's go then. And
Strolls
Marcelina
up
will
the door.
pull out both of her guns and just kind of have them at her sides ready to go just in case.
Okay, should I go knock on the front door?
I mean, that would be polite.
Yeah.
We're not trying to sneak up on it.
I bet it already knows we're here.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
Come
Everyone
on.
going up to the front door, or just sticking with Operation Use Elias as Kindred Shield?
I don't know, I'm already there.
No, we're all
Slip
going
be up
together.
with Elias, ready to
I'm
throw
not gonna-
himself kind of in the way.
Hide behind Elias unless it's funny.
You approach the front
Marcy.
porch, and before you actually get to the front door, it seems to open very slowly of its own accord, as if it was blown by an untouched wind, allowing you entry into the thick, dust-covered bare interior.
Demons are dramatic, ain't they?
Elias would proceed in.
If that's not a welcome, I don't know what is.
I want to put, just for order of party, Sato is gonna, walk side by side with Elias.
Okay.
Yeah, Marcelina's actually going to bring up the rear. She'll be in the back.
You all enter inside of the main hallway, seeing exposed fragile floorboards, when suddenly the front door slams shut behind you and is followed by the sounds of hurried footsteps rushing forward to greet you. Out from one of the side doorways, 2 young men come running, drabbed in recording equipment, one holding a parabolic microphone, the other some kind of audio and video recording device. Each of them have an audio recording device. Well done, Pashiv, you thought of that. Each of them having a mini camera on their foreheads. They come to a sudden stop as they take sight of the coterie and bombard them with a flurry of quick-firing questions in Japanese, until finally gaining their composure, as one steps forward, bows, and says, "Konbawa, konbawa. Are you here to see the ghost too?"
Oh, no.
Yes, we are.
Are they saying this in
Um,
Japanese, or can we understand them?
They're
Just
saying
speaking
in Japanese.
And then,
Okay.
just as you are all returning his greeting, the sentences are cut short and interrupted by an annoying, piercing, high-pitched beep. The other man says, "Oh, gomen nasai.
What the fuck is that?
Gomen nasai. That's my detector. It's only meant to make that noise in the presence of the dead. It's obviously broken. I got it at some weird random shop by a really strange old man. He only asked for a joke as payment. So I guess I got what I paid for. Let me just turn it off."
Yeah, go turn that
Oh,
off.
Lord.
Marcelina, it looks at the coterie like...
And he's looking between
You know.
these people, these weirdos who he doesn't know what they're doing. He doesn't know what's going on here, and just the rest of
The other man
Hello.
says,
Marcelina will...
This
as
is our
we-
most
Oh, go
successful investigation yet. We found cold spots, heard some strange noises. It might have been a rat, but more likely it's some kind of vengeful spirit.
Right. Vengeful spirits.
Want to explore together?
what's going on. Who are
One
these people?
second. She says to the 2 men and turns to the coterie and says in English, essentially what they are. That they are paranormal investigators and they think they found a vengeful ghost.
Well, I suppose they're right in a sense.
Oh, no.
And I don't think they're gonna want to just walk away now that they've gained evidence.
Also, I have a sickening feeling that door
Yeah.
might not open again.
It's not.
Well, just goes back to test it just because.
It does not even budge under your grip.
Nods.
Oh, it's not going to stop till we deal with the...
And one of the
Yeah,
men
yeah.
switches to English and says, "We would kind of prefer to stick with you guys. It's just kind of spooky in here. We promise
So
we'll
you
stay out of your way. We've got some great footage, and we just want to get some more for our TubeU channel.
Oh, Oh, you're one of those. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet.
Well,
Elias. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
we are professionals, and so if you could keep at least 5 feet away, you don't want to mess with our instruments that we have.
Of course. We promise
You want to...
not to film you. As you like to say, we have lots of experience. What is it you guys say? This is not the first time we've been to a buck and bow show, you all.
Wow, that's amazing.
Okay.
And the other man just like
Marceline
gives him a
and
slap
Bertrand.
on the back, kind of like he's impressed, like genuinely impressed at this. Like this.
Marcelina very
Thinking the
slowly
British
is like
knows.
hiding her guns because she doesn't want us to see.
That was disgusting.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
We've already explored all of downstairs, and there was nothing out of the ordinary. It's just empty and a
Except
bit
rats
of
or
a wreck.
rats.
I mean,
a bit of a...
rats are pretty normal
bit of a-
in here. We were about to go upstairs. Perhaps you'd like to
Hold
lead
on.
the way?
Yeah, a question. That smell? What was
Sorry
the smell
about
like?
that. We got nervous.
Oh, I didn't mean currently. I meant when you were in the basement. The smell. What kind of smell was it?
There was just smell of dust, damp.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. Well, hopefully we'll get some...
Make a note.
Hopefully we'll find some evidence for you guys. 5 feet. Okay?
Of course. In
and
this day and
she'll-
age, 5 feet is like a minimum.
Smart. Okay. And up we fucking go.
Coterie.
But Marcelina,
Actually-
when she turns to the coterie, is like... What the fuck?
Yeah, Kenneth's kind of looking at these folks like they're space aliens, just like visibly resisting the urge to poke some of the equipment.
What are we gonna do?
Well, we can't fucking get rid of them, and the house won't let them leave, so here we are. We're just gonna have to...
Did Elias like knock him out or something? I don't know.
You want to test knocking them out right now? In house?
We're not
with a-
wise.
You're right. No, I don't. That's the bad plan. You're right. That's right. Demon. Fuck. Oh.
Focus. Steve,
I
don't
suppose
say
we
it
must
too loud.
Simply
say it too
all
loud.
try
Focusing.
to get
Focusing.
along.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
No saying the D word, because then they'll get really fucking excited. So,
Or really
It's a
fucking
ghost.
scared. It's a ghost.
it's a ghost. And we'll go upstairs.
Don't say the T word. Another
I don't
one we should
know.
put on a t-shirt.
Paranormal,
Don't say the D word.
paranormal investigators, they love demons. You know what I'm saying? So, like,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
not-
It's a
not say the D
demonic
word.
presence.
It's not
It's
a
just
door
gonna be
that's
one
been
of them in a
installed
minute. It says-
improperly, no.
Mary loves Dick. Mary loves Dick.
Oh no. Hey.
The coterie proceed up the rickety
Oh,
staircase that crunches and snaps as they slowly proceed upwards towards the large landing. They make it to the top and see 3 doorways laid before them, all of them sealed away behind boards of wood, either nailed in place across the entranceway or having caved in after years of disuse. One rests at the furthest end of the landing, and 2 more next to each other to the other side. What would you like to do?
Perhaps we should go on the closest door and see if we see the D in there.
I think that's a good idea. Alas, I should not have said that earlier.
They come here
check
looking
for
for
the
the D?
We'll look for the ghost. We'll look for the ghost. In that room. Yes, let's try that first.
Coven make their
Well,
way. Sorry? Carry on.
No, go ahead.
No, please.
Elias will go to the nearest door and knock.
Okay.
and then open the door. Hello, we're coming in.
The Coven make their way into the room. I assume everyone's going in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of
To
hovering
investigate
actually
this.
behind the other investigators, ominously babysitting.
And they'll follow in as well. And as you enter into the room, a freezing chill overwhelms you all. A freezing wind whips up, blowing into everyone's eyes, blocking your sight. The room comes back into focus slowly to a large room bearing spiked chains hanging from the ceiling. They rattle together as it echoes through the otherwise empty room, slowly at first, knocking into each other as if blown by a wind that can't be felt, whipping together faster and faster, and start throwing themselves at the collective in the room. Everybody, Dex and Athletics.
Oh, I saw a movie like this once.
Is this a dodge roll?
Yes.
I've never been more happy that I increased some stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
So good. This is so good. I love this so much for me.
Okay, Marcelina, would you like a reroll? Would anyone like a reroll, by the way? Just Marcelina.
I would like to do two of those dice, yes.
Yep.
Oh, God.
I'll do the 2 1s and a 3.
Marcelina, would you like success at cost?
Yeah.
Marcelina, you have been given a reroll by RJ. Dex and Athletics, please.
Thank you, RJ.
you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Oh, God.
That was actual response. Hold on.
Okay. Thank you, RJ, for the help, for sure.
Most of you managed to dodge out of the way in time. However, Kenon and Elias end up being caught by spiked hooked whips that flail against your bodies.
I stepped in front of our human friends for this, because I just mentioned I was ominously standing behind them.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. They embed their sharp spikes into your flesh. You each take 2 superficial damage. That is halved from 4. As the chains settle down, the room also fades around them. The temperature slowly rises, and you find yourselves back in the rundown room. One of the young men that accompanied you, however, was not so lucky, as it seems a chain whipped across the man's throat from behind and has fallen to the ground, blood spilling from the wound and leaking between the cracks in the exposed floorboards. His companion is standing still, staring at the body and shaking in terror.
Elias, make him forget. Now.
Elias will go over to the man, and I'll use Obey on him to calm and soothe him.
Okay. Is that a rouse check?
I believe so, yes.
The boy on the floor is most definitely dead. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Marcelina is going to sort of use her body to and Elias doing what he's doing to use ashes to ashes to get rid of that body.
And I imagine that probably Kenon puts his arm around the young man and sort of, guides him away from that as Marceline does that. And the body fades away. The man is not frozen in terror anymore, but still quite shaken from witnessing this. He has lost his friend after all.
Don't worry, we will get through this. We will be strong together. you have the resolve to brave this situation.
Come this far, might as well see it through. It's what he'd want.
Indeed. Indeed.
Exactly.
We are doing a service to the world by this. It shall not be in vain.
You're right. You're right. For science.
Definitely for science.
Which room we're going into next?
Before that, because I know Canyon got hit, right? And Elias? Someone else got hit.
Canon and Elias.
Elias hit.
Are they, like, actively, like, cut type of thing? Okay.
I mean, as far as Kindred and Gaki go, yeah, they have woundings,
Yeah.
but they don't tend to bleed because blood isn't circulating around a Kindred's body.
Right. This boy is just going to end up seeing these two people who definitely got wounded, and they are not, like, in pain or dying.
Don't forget,
So,
it was also recorded.
Right.
We'll deal with
breaking
that
camera.
later.
So I know that is it the boy who's currently, like, alive and with us that has the recording camera, or was it the other?
They both had recording
Okay.
cameras.
Cool. So Marcelina's gonna grab the one that the other boy had and hand it to Slip so that he can do whatever with it, but just, Slip's the tech guy, so he can handle that.
Oh yeah, that's mine now.
Yeah. And then there's 2 other rooms, right?
Yes.
Pushing forward. I want to use my heightened senses for, or what is this? I guess it's a specialty,
I will tell
rather.
you, they won't work. Well, I mean, they'll work, but there's nothing to hear. It's deadly silent outside. And it's deadly silent
I see.
inside.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna use premonition as we're, like, kind of walking out this door. My intent is to find out, is it possible that the rest of us, including this still alive human boy, get out alive? It's my focus.
Do a rouse check.
Yes, and then I'll give you the details.
And then roll
Oh my
premonition.
God.
Please.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would you like to bump up the margin at all? That is a success, but you can bump up the margin if you so choose.
Yeah, I think I will, just because it feels important to do so. I'll re-roll the 4 and the 2. Nope.
You will levitate your mind and your eyes, casting it around the house. And you get the feeling of fear. Strangely, you have had enough experience in your occupation to recognize mortal fear, kind fear, almost as a taste. The taste of fear, the taste of sweat, the taste of shivers, but this is not that kind of fear. Which room would you like to go in next?
Just as a quick clarification,
Yes.
is it, when you say this feeling of fear, is it something that is like sort of almost like an aura within the house, or is it more focused, like it's coming from maybe a specific point in the house?
Because the nature of premonition, this is something that is going to happen. Or could happen, to be accurate.
Okay.
The future is not set.
Right.
There is no
course
fate
not.
but that for which we make ourselves.
So
Bonus XP for
when
anyone who
Marceline-
gets that reference. Audience as well.
When Marcelina has the premonition, she's just going to grasp who's closest to her? I guess Slip, if that's who's closest to her. She'll grab his shoulder for a second, and if he looks at her, he'll actually see. He may have seen it before, where her whole her eyes go black, the veins come out, type of thing. But she's purposefully angling her body so that the human boy doesn't see her. And then she, when she comes out of it, there's a small gasp. Not because she needs to breathe, but just the force of coming out of premonition. And she looks at him and she'll say, Iron Will. You make sure that when we're walking through here, you have Iron Will. And she'll start stepping towards a door. I don't know which one everyone wants to go into, but she'll start moving.
All the line at this point.
Yeah, and just for the record, Kenun sort of got this kid, like sandwiched between him and Elias. Appointed himself mortal babysitter for as much good as it'll do.
Truly the fantasy for some people.
Hi! I like your beard.
Truly a fantasy.
Thank you. Elias will give him a hug. Don't worry, I will try to protect.
Indeed, we shall do our best.
I do worry, however, that it can't be bargained with, it can't be reasoned with, it doesn't feel pity or remorse.
Elias, you're getting fucking 2 XP for that. Very cleverly done.
Before we enter a door, Marcelina will look back at them and she's going to open the door and then shut it behind her.
The one that you just came in, or a new one?
A new one.
A new one. And, you'll briefly just see... I say briefly. I assume you're stepping through, closing it after you. Because Marcelina wasn't raised to the bar.
So they can't come in.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the room is bare, empty, dusty, old.
Okay. Do I see any, I'm gonna lock the door. Is there any,
There's no lock.
Oh, there isn't one. Okay, well, fuck it. Is there any, boxes or anything like that around, or, shelving or anything?
Nope.
No? Okay. We are gonna slide back out and say, nothing in there, and then go into that last remaining door.
I will say, the next roll, whoever does it, whatever it is, has been turned into a messy critical, with great thanks to Wikipedia.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, we
Amazing.
got new things.
Oh, okay.
You can all blame Slip for that one.
Wow.
Thank you,
That's really good.
Slip.
That's really
Traitor.
good.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I love it.
So you can combine Messy Critical with the Beast one, and you can choose basically what happens on the next fucking roll.
Oh god.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, in we go into that last room.
The Coven enter into the almost ice-cold room. Oh, this is going to work so well with a Messy Crit. Thank you, Waka. And the room feels thick with humidity. A looming shadow lingers in one half of the room and quickly charges forward, enveloping the Coven, and finally lifting to a cold, rainy street alleyway. Rain torrents down from dark, swelling overhead clouds. The lonely, dark street is lined with streetlights illuminating the saturated plain, darkened brick walls enclosing the coterie, and resonating, almost out of nowhere. What do you fear? And at this point,
Oh.
we'll take a break.
Dun dun dun. No.
You think it's bad now? I know what's fucking coming, and there's a messy crit no matter what you do. Thank you, Whacker. I'm going to give a practically finished teaser for you all before we go to the break. But we will be right back.
Known as like carrying this fella. She's like, you're not getting on your foot. No, I got you.
Slip is going to activate prowess, but he's not going into strike. He's ready to run, but if the group looks like they're going to get caught, he's definitely going to do the thing.
I'm playing a very dangerous game.
Marcelina has her guns in her hands, but she's not moving, and she's sort of staring this thing down. It said, what do you fear?
What do you fear? And then run.
I want to gamble a really hard gamble here. Sato is going to step forward and just scream at the top of his lungs, "Not you!"
Oh my god. Yes.
And I'm just gonna stand there. Get me, motherfucker. I'm not afraid of anything anymore.
Marcelina's standing there and is gonna... Should this thing come and try to attack Sato, will be sort of like readying an attack, will be ready to shoot. But her hope is to talk it out with this thing.
I would like to also be very much prepared to jump over this thing, because it is on all fours. So there's a good shot if I can get it close enough, I could just leap over it by putting my hands on it.
Canoon,
Yes.
do we run?
Good question.
I want to run!
Nonchalantly holding this human to stop him getting underfoot.
Like, he is desperately trying to run. He is probably quite...
If we run, we die tired.
I want to run. I don't like it. I want my mommy.
Pat.
Go ahead, Elias.
Elias will move forwards to position himself sort of within range to body block the dog if it pounces on one of his.
Are you standing in the direct path of it, or just kind of in a position where you're like ready to move in?
Sato throws himself in front of the group. Elias throws himself in front of Sato.
I'll kick your
Gotta
ass.
fight first place.
Let me do this.
Oh my god.
I will stand near Sato to give him back.
I'm sure he's grateful. The fast-moving monstrous creature leaps forward, over Sato, and stands straight in front of Kenon. In one large bite, clamps down on the man Kenon is restraining, frozen in terror, as a voice once more echoes. Fatality.
Mother of fuck!
The giant monster stops where it is, slowly melts like black wax into the wet road, leaving the Kotri alone within the street. Is there anything you would like to talk about?
And just for clarification purposes,
Mm-hmm.
this the poor sucker who just got chomped.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming he is dead, and how much is left of him?
Nothing is left.
Okay.
Fuck you! Out loud.
Elias will pick up the camera or camcorder or whatever and hand it to Slip. I assume perhaps he had a fear of dogs?
Of death,
That makes
certainly.
most
Alas.
sense. Fear. Wait, what if it eats fear? That's its thing, right?
I was thinking that's why I screamed at it. I thought it would be a good plan.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but if you don't fear anything, it's not going to attack you. It's going to attack the person who is scared.
Oh shit! Right.
Human
that.
was scared.
Hello.
The rest of us were ready to fight.
Yeah, Slip.
I'm talking to it. Aren't we supposed to?
Oh yeah.
Is it?
And if you've broken off talking, you barely notice that the street has slowly fizzled away around you, leaving you in a bricked-up, empty room. The sounds of the kind you thought dead, weeping, draw your attention away as you realize where they are and just hear the man beside you just whisper through tears, "Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe."
Wait,
I've seen this horror movie.
am I still, like...
You'll be
Was
standing
I
close to
ever-
him, but you're no longer
Phys-
in physical contact
Okay.
with him.
Okay. Then Kenan just sort of moves back over. Pat, pat.
Elias,
Fucking.
this may be a moment for you to take away his fear.
Perhaps.
I
it is
can
best
try
we
that.
wait for that.
Oh,
You want to wait?
He is only going to be scared again.
Then we knock him out.
Well, there's that. Or
You can't be afraid if you're asleep.
That is not
Mm.
the case, but...
well,
fair.
and this is where Marcelino will take out the syringe of.
Where did you
I
get
think
that?
the man will say, "It's okay, I got this, it's okay. Just, it's gonna be great footage, loads of subscribers. I got this.
And Marcelino's gonna plunge some of that sleepy time juice into him.
Don't do that with. You
Not
don't
a
even
lot.
know how to use that.
Dex,
Just a little.
smell like...
She's gonna. Okay.
Actually, Dex medicine, I think, is probably more suitable.
Okay.
For what it's worth,
I-
Kenun is still kind of like babysitting this guy. Does that count as an assist?
To him? Or to Marcelina?
Probably to Marcelina because he can't squirm as much.
Yep,
Keep him steady. Okay.
fine.
Oh,
Are able to inject the serum successfully, if a little roughly, into his veins. And he's just like... "Ah."
And she pockets that syringe.
Give me my drugs back.
You don't need them.
And he just sort of picks up the guy again and just over his shoulder. Fireman carry.
Why do you have my drugs? You don't use them.
I have killed people in a varying fashion, Sato. I know how to use them.
Why didn't you ask me? Why did you just take them?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know why I took them. I just took them. I thought I might need them.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Share and share alike.
Indeed.
I will actually hit you.
Who are you hitting?
He pointed at Slip.
Why?
Okay.
Regardless, dear
Because he's
Sato,
slow?
it did come in handy.
Listen.
And I'm
having a-
sure Marcelina will try to remember to ask next time. Yes, Marcelina?
Yes.
It is
Try
good
to
not
remember to ask at least. And he says
Fine.
with a grin of like, I'm not making you promise to ask, I'm making you promise to remember to try. Or to try to remember to ask.
Fine. I will do my best to ask next time. But you don't need them either, Sato.
You don't know that.
Quite frankly, it came in handy that I took them.
The room grows icy cold, becomes dark, and thick black smoke seems to be spilling out of a small gold-lined immaculate mirror that hangs on a wall appears. The
Why is
smoke
always a
dances
mirror?
quickly in the air. Out of the churning darkness, a voice reaches out to the gathered in the room. What do you want?
Elias.
We would like to come to an agreement. We think it would be best if you left this region and moved on to bigger and better things.
What's in it for me?
New souls. New fears.
I care not.
What do you care for?
What's in it for me?
Make a deal.
What can we offer? I'd like the coterie.
Well, I mean, there's a lot we could offer. Probably not good things.
Sato, you know about demons. You can do, right? Or Oni.
Yeah.
You've gotten a clearer look at what this thing is. Mayhaps you can figure out more, search that brain of yours, and see if there's something you know about how dealing with these types of things.
Steve, can I search them? Can I search that brain of mine?
Yeah, I can. Can I folklore again?
Can we folklore again?
One of you. Wits or intelligence and a cult with a +1.
If I recall, we got the same dots all around, so you can do it.
Okay. I'm about to flip a coin.
The coin,
+1.
softy, that thing scares me.
It's okay. Don't worry about the coin. It's fine.
Is it a soft coin?
I'm covering my screen because I don't want to see it.
Maybe a reroll. Maybe we have a free reroll that Lou gave, so maybe a reroll? Maybe?
Well,
Possibly?
that reminds me. We've also got the messy crit,
Wait.
True.
Oh
wait a
yeah, is this
minute.
the message?
which would have been from Marcelina.
Oh, whoops.
And the man who is being violently carried by Kenun starts screaming and shouting, "I'll do anything you want! Anything! Just anything you want! You name it!"
God, didn't use enough.
Would you please be quiet?
Bring this one to me.
Oh God damn
A
it.
small map on what seems to be ancient paper inked in blood comes flying out of the room as if carried by the wind and lands at the feet of the assembled there.
I guess it wants a person.
Of course it does.
Are you sure you'd like to do whatever it wants, friend? Kenun says to the figure over his shoulder.
Yes!
Very well then.
Yes!
Sets him down.
Thank you!
Oh,
Bolts to the front door. You just hear the
Fucking
pitter-patter of feet bolting it there, and he's like on the door. It won't open! It won't open!
I guess that map. Can I pick it up?
Yep. The map is to a prison in it's to a police station, in Yamagata City. And on the back is a name. Jiro Suzuki. Actually, it should be Suzuki Jiro.
Well, we've got a package to deliver.
Now leave. You just hear the door open downstairs. I'm free!
Probably should go get the package.
Yeah. Slip, do you mind? You're probably the fastest. Other than Kennen, who can fly, but...
Are there windows up here?
Nope.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll leave.
Yeah.
The coterie leave the mansion without event, noticing the temperature slowly rising the further they get from the second floor. The staircase creaks and cracks under your feet, and you finally reach the wooden hallway. You see through the open doorway the still, silent night before you. You see the terrified mortal standing on the porch. He shakily says, maybe I should start an origami channel. My friend, Hinato-san, he's dead. I should post this video in his honor, for his memory.
No, you should
Perhaps
not.
we could help you edit it first.
I was gonna say, Slip has both cameras, right?
Yes.
You only actually have one.
No,
Oh,
You
Elias picked up the other one.
You believe you picked up the second one, but that was not actually real.
Oh,
oh.
Picked up the dream of a camera.
let me just.
Perhaps you could let us help you edit it. My friend Slip there is an expert with such things.
Edit it? Edit it?
Yes.
I don't believe this needs to be edited. Look at it. This is solid evidence of what we've been looking for, what we were looking for. Shit. He's really
But-
gone.
I'm gonna just.
If
Slip's
if
gonna
you
reach out and just grab the camera.
Strength brawl.
Sure.
Fairly easy roll.
can I-
Yeah, sorry.
Can I help?
How? Pin him down.
I'm gonna
kick
wrap.
him.
No, I'm just gonna walk up behind the man and grab him by the shoulder and give it a solid squeeze and say, you should really give him the camera.
With a +1 modifier Slip.
Not that he'll need it, this is just a mortal, but, just in case.
Slip, you are able to successfully walk up to this man who has an almost level of trust with you. In his mind, you've all had this shared experience, and you just simply snatch the camera straight off his head.
I would go up to him and try to comfort him a little bit. I worry that if you release this footage, perhaps many tens or hundreds of people will be curious and they will want to come see what you saw, and they will all lose their friends or their lives as well.
They should come and see. Everyone should come and see this, but this man just stole my camera.
You want everyone to come to this accursed house and be killed like your friend? You wanted your friend to die?
Manipulation, subterfuge.
Oh wait, Can I roll an extra dice because of my gaslighting?
Yeah, roll them.
Okay. How do I roll one extra dice here? I'll
roll
just
one
do.
die.
I've got the reroll banked, by the way.
On the side, on the left side of roll 20, there's a dice there. You'll see like a d20.
Yeah, just
You'll find the d10. You can.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
there is! I used the
Mhm.
keyboard commands. I didn't...
Yeah, you can't just hit roll on one thing.
Okay, so that wasn't a success. So 5 successes.
I mean... You're right, but don't people at least
are.
deserve to know?
But if they know, they will come. And if they come, they will die. At least half of them.
Is it worth it?
But
You
what are
can
saying we
trust
should
us.
do?
We are professionals.
We're gonna go to the police and speak to them. You know, did you ever check if the house had asbestos? Everything you just saw, we can't rule out that it isn't some kind of hallucination from chemicals, things like that in the air. Old houses like that. Black mold make you see anything.
Doubly important. Our expert should help you review the footage.
Can
Slip
I have
over
my
view the
camera back after?
After.
Yay!
Good. Come on, you'll ride with us.
What about my car? I can't leave my car here.
We can come back for your car.
I don't think
The
I...
alternative.
Wait. You think I'm gonna come back here after my friend just died here and you've just tried all this time to convince me not to come back here because all the people are gonna die here? I don't think that's a very wise decision.
Calm down. I said we. Referring to the other professionals in my group. I didn't say anything
Yes.
about you.
The alternative is you drive away alone, and I don't think you should want to do that now.
I kinda do.
No, you really don't.
Kinda do.
Here are your options.
Yeah.
And Marcelina's gonna pull out her gun and put it to his forehead and say, you get in our car and we go where we need to go, or you can join your friend. How would you like
I'll
to
get
do
in
it?
the car.
Good
Then
boy.
push the
I
bridge
think
of
at this
his
point
nose.
you're going to notice he has panicked in a physical way that you can see on the front of his trousers.
God
Hmm.
damn it.
She just pushes him towards the car
Oh.
and then puts her gun in her pocket, and she looks at Canoon and is like, I didn't kill him. We'll get in the driver's seat.
Elias was
Just sort of
sitting in the
nod concession, like, yeah, no, you did, you got the job done.
Elias was sitting in the passenger seat.
Do you mean the navigator's position or the passenger seat?
Shotgun.
Navigator's position.
I want no judgment from you, Elias. I
calls
had to get him in the car.
Who calls the back seat the passengers?
Who calls the navigator's position a passenger seat?
As it is.
It's the navigator's
just-
position.
Wrong road driving motherfucker.
Hey, anyway.
I just didn't want to sit in any puddle. That's all.
That's fair. If you pee in my car, I'll shoot your penis off, she says, looking at through the rearview mirror. And we'll drive.
As you
And he just
start
sort of
the
pats
engine.
this guy on the shoulder again in a way that is totally non-threatening. Uh-huh.
For those of you calling me out saying Americans call it the passenger seat, no, it is called the navigator's position in America too. People who invented the car named it.
I've
and Americans
literally
did not
never
invent the
Storyteller
car.
says I'm not going to argue.
I don't don't think it all that much matters. We're fighting a demon. I don't think.
I'm on the demon side here.
I'll fight with the SD after the game.
Right. We're gonna abide by the laws as we drive today.
Minor
You say-
kidnapping.
You say driving without a rearview mirror.
We are abiding by the traffic laws. Okay.
I don't have a rear view.
That's fine. Whoever's sitting in the back, I'll ask if I need to know what's going on back there.
As the
It's
car
okay, I'm back here.
drives towards Yamagata City, abiding by the laws.
Yes.
Sato, how do you feel, having made a deal with a strange force that's already killed at least one mortal?
Well, I mean, I guess he doesn't really think he made
What's
the deal.
Sato thinking and feeling right now? You've come back from your second breath. You experienced quite a lot of shit as a kindred, but probably nothing quite like this. You're an outcast. If you had been accepted by Gaki society, almost definitely you wouldn't have had to have dealt with shit like this. But this is very quickly becoming an every night task at this point. And you've also got a mortal in the car that has panicked quite badly.
I would say on the thought side, there's a lot of frustration and anger and man, I'm very scared. I'm scared, Shiv. I'm scared. I don't want to say anything because I'm really scared of what you're gonna tell me to do.
Nothing. I just want to know what Sato is thinking and feeling right now.
All right. I mean, he's very frustrated at just everything and everyone. You know, fuck this day. Fuck the Oni. Fuck that. Fuck my life. Fuck this guy. Fuck everything. All right. This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He always spooked. Fuck you, dude. You don't know what death is. He's lashing out in his mind against everyone and everything in the car right now. And the Oni they're gonna go fight. I mean, talk to. He's just angry and he has no real outlet because he goes to an actual outlet that's not meditation. Either he's gonna get eaten or he's gonna do something stupid and get shot. And he just wants to be happy.
What are your thoughts and feelings right now? You've been possibly, in Slip's mind, still kidnapped from your original haven. You've been press-ganged into the Camarilla. And now they're literally making deals with Onis. What are your thoughts and feelings right now?
Slip's bread and butter is working for things that don't necessarily care for him one way or the other. This is par for the course. It's whatever. He's used to working for the Gaki and being tolerated. Now he's working for demons and being tolerated. It's fine. This is just another night in fucking Japan.
Marcelina. These fucking humans getting in the way of what is, at the end of the day, probably to Marcelina, I assume, just a business deal that you have to make in order to advance to get to the ultimate goal of boarding this train. And now he's messed himself. And you have to go to a police station to rescue someone just because an Oni says so. Your thoughts and feelings?
She's not exactly happy about having to do so. But technically, Marcelina didn't make any deals. She didn't sign anything. She didn't say out loud, yes, I'll do this. In her mind, the gears are turning, and she's trying to figure out how to get what they need without having to sacrifice this human boy whose only real sin, as far as she knows right now, is just being dumb, and ignorant and looking into things that they shouldn't be looking into. I think, if anything, she's just lacking information. She needs more information. Why this particular police station, who this person is, that the name they were given, in terms of like what do they do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is their purpose? Are they like the chief that she killed, before, just a bad person? Or, that's where her mind's going. She's just like trying to put all the pieces together.
Elias, you've been witness to murder. Death, at the very least. You're trapped in a car with this fool of a mortal. You're having to do favors to an Oni, which, in no uncertain terms, is never a good thing. What's Elias thinking and feeling right now?
Yeah, Elias isn't too happy about the Oni situation. The only kind of Oni Elias wants is Unagi. Oh, I thought it was funny. I'm sorry. My
I don't
joke
get it.
was so...
I just don't
Oni,
get it.
Onagi. It's similar words.
They're not spelled at all the same, apart from two letters.
No, they're not.
It doesn't land at all, and that's why I'm laughing.
I would have at least
not
accepted
onigiri?
Toblerone.
Or onigiri? An actual snack that
Onigiri.
has oni in it?
Oh, onigiri. There we go. The only good kind of Oni... The only kind of Oni Elias wants is onigiri.
Now
There
I
we
want
go.
onigiri.
Elias he's pretty upset over the recent death, and he hopes he's manipulated the man in such a way that he will leave and never come back, and hopefully not draw anyone else into this trap. Yeah, Elias doesn't want to help the Oni, but he does want to get to save the village from the Oni, and he's trying to figure out how to do that.
Kenun. You're a member of the Gaki. You've made a deal with an Oni. What are your thoughts and feelings right now?
Deal with the Oni, though? The Oni just said what it wanted done, and I was like, hey, guy, you want to do that? And he was like, yeah, and I was like, sure. In Kenun's head, he has not made any deals. He's just seeing how this plays out. He doesn't like having to deal with an Oni, but if that's what must be done for the greater mission at this moment, then that's what must be done. He'd like to see this mortal off alive at the end of the day. Night. That would be ideal, but what happens shall happen. And I think he's also kind of like, as they're driving just in the back of the truck, like talking emotions with this guy, talking him through all of the traumas he's recently faced, just out of fascination and dharma stuff.
My friend died.
Partially. Yeah, basically. Yes, feel that, and what will you learn from this? But
Not
partially
to go back
because
to that
of just
fucking house.
very good.
You're taking me back to the house after this, though. I want my car.
We shall get your car. But partially just out of fascination for just whatever emotions this guy's feeling, and partially because there is just that nagging just in the back of, Haruto hasn't contacted us yet. Not gonna think too hard about that right now. Can't afford to, but I'm thinking about it.
I would like to, if you'll let me, SD, use cousin's ear, and I'd like to call my cousin and ask them. I'm going to give them the name of that we were given and ask them for any information on that and the police station in particular.
I'm just trying to think of what secret they would ask for from you in return. But Marcelina is surprisingly an open book about what she does, says, and is involved in.
Yeah, I don't really have secrets.
No.
Especially not from the family. They know all the things I've done.
I'll tell you what, I'll make it a dice roll instead. Do charisma and persuasion for me, please.
Okay. Those are not great for me. I'm gonna rouse the blood. Okay. And you said charisma and persuasion, right?
Yeah, please. Sticking with it. You do have a reroll bank from Cthulhu. No relation to Sophia.
I mean, we can have relation.
Oh, No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Let's do that. Yeah.
Were you driving?
Yes.
Not for long.
Well, I tried.
So, first of all, Elias is
Please
gonna
keep in mind I'm
use
abiding by traffic laws.
Oh yes.
Please remember that.
You'll pull over to the side to make this phone call because
Great, yes.
obeying traffic laws, and it's just a generally good idea to not have a phone call while you're driving. And you are informed that Suzuki-san is being held as prisoner. He has been held for about 20 days. He has not been charged with anything, but is being held under suspicion of kidnapping. Not children, by the way, adults. Mostly men.
Okay.
You will also be given a code. 1568. Someone might want to make a note of that, because I'm not going to let you forget it.
I got it.
What was that number?
I got it. 1568, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool,
You
I
put
got
down
it.
the phone. And as you do so, the beast inside of you screams at you. You are suddenly overwhelmed by the urge to feed. Would you like to resist the frenzy? In which case roll. Would you like to ride the wave?
The lass is in that front seat with me. I'm gonna try to resist.
Hunger frenzy for me. Difficulty. What's your bane severity, Elias?
3.
Three.
If it's like a 4, it's a 3.
Yeah, so I think what
I
is
just
it,
need the bane severity. I've got the rest.
my
don't
bane
worry.
severity is 3.
Okay. I'd like you to make a hunger frenzy roll at difficulty 3 with a -2 modifier.
Oh, hold on. I gotta redo this thing again. Hold on.
as Elias is a hunter.
Yep. God damn it, Elias.
Absolutely covered in barbecue sauce.
Okay.
You need to feed. The closest viable source of suitable vitae is the delicious Elias that is wafting into your nostrils like an enticing ambrosia. Your 4 fangs are extended, your eyes are black. You have been given a reroll by Pixie.
Okay, how are we doing? Oh my god. -2, right? Oh my god, this is
Difficulty
crazy.
3, -2 modifier.
Okay. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You have a
Oh my
reroll
god, thanks.
from Cthulhu, no relation to Satan, but there could be a place.
Oh my god. Do I use
Please use it. Please use it.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna. That -2 is kicking my ass, is what it really is.
Oh!
I would like to scream.
Possible moment.
So, if you'll allow me to flavor it,
Please.
Okay, so Elias, because he's sitting right next to me, would hear this like really deep guttural growling coming from me as like my I'm like clenching the steering wheel, and then I like very quickly like hand in a blur grab one of my small like pocket knives, and I'm going to stab myself in the thigh in this way of like using pain to revert my
I get
attention.
it. 1 superficial
Yeah.
damage.
Okay, that's fine. I would much rather take 1 superficial.
Is anyone at hunger
Yeah.
4 or more? No? Okay.
And there's just like a tiny kind of like muffled like grunt as she does it. And she kind of just twists it a little bit so that it really, make sure she really doesn't go after Elias.
And then you'll just hear the man from the back saying, "Did she just stab herself in the thigh with a..."
I think, like,
Shut
Kenun is very patiently and focused in keeping this guy's attention.
Marcelino, you okay? That looked
I'm
painful.
fine. I'm fine. I am A-okay. I promise. I am good. I am okay.
And in the background, so what led you to this path, this ghost hunting?
I'm just gonna peel out.
Have you ever seen the movie Ghostbusters?
I have not.
Oh.
Well, you see, there are these women that decided to go ghost hunting. The movie was absolute
God.
shite. Complete fucking trash pile of a movie. And we thought we could do better for real.
So you decided to bust ghosts.
That
I
was
see.
the plan, yeah, but it turned out that hauling around vacuum cleaners into abandoned houses that are being supposedly haunted was kind of inconvenient because most of them don't actually have electricity.
I can see
And
how
straws
that would be
just
an
don't
issue,
have the
yeah.
same effect.
No, they do not.
No.
So, the guy that is being kept by the
By the way,
police-
I'd imagine that you're starting the car up again and driving.
Oh yeah, I've started driving again.
Cool.
The guy he's been kept for, what was it, 20 days you said?
20 days so far.
Yeah, 20 days been kept because he allegedly has been kidnapping men. So that's who we're going to right now.
Do we know what kind of men?
Not at all. All we know is just men. That's what I was given. I was also given a code, so we'll see what happens when we fucking get there.
There is a very slight shiver that kind of goes down fucking Sato's back, like,
Is this the Suzuki that's been kidnapping men?
I don't think so. I don't know, Elias. I don't think
Okay.
it is.
So
Yeah.
there's no chance they're using them as crash test dummies.
Elias.
You know,
I was just
Marcelina!
No, I understand. Yes.
Fury Frenzy for me, please. Difficulty 3.
Fucking damn it!
Why are you doing this to me? I'm trying so hard. God damn
I
it.
will jump Elias myself.
I just want it to be known that Marcelina is really trying to keep her promise.
I mean, you don't have to roll if you don't want to. You can ride the wave and just succumb to the frenzy if you want.
No, because that's even worse. That's even worse.
Just an offer.
Is there any difficulties or modifiers or
Difficulty
anything I
3.
should know about? Okay. All
No
right.
modifiers.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lord.
Oh my
Please,
god.
someone, anyone with points, reroll. We beg.
It's fine.
Soon.
It's fine.
It's on cooldown.
Oh,
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Marcelina.
okay.
Your
Yes.
eyes are... Fuck! You can't do that, Noscavian. You're playing. But nice try.
He tried.
You also
You know
misspelled
what?
Marcelina.
hard.
That's scary.
In a real panic there, weren't you?
Okay, it's the thought. It's the thought that counts.
Marcelina, your eyes become black as night. Your four fangs extend, and without you even realizing it, subconsciously, you are reaching for your gun. You need to destroy or drive Elias away.
Oh, God.
You very
you see
calmly
Elias there just smiling.
pull the
Drive
car
Elias
over to
away.
the side. Turn the engine off. Forget about your gun for the briefest of moments. And leap across the car, wrapping yourself around Elias, your four fangs bared, attempting to bite at him.
Am I allowed to do something?
Nope.
Even though
Only
I'm
if you
friends
spend a
with him?
willpower point and you want to take control of your character for
I
this
do.
turn.
I do. I do.
Okay. It's only for one turn, though.
Okay, that's fine. So I reach over to Elias and I'm basically about to be on top of him, and I'm sure he can see my face, and I'm gonna reach and I'm gonna reach and I'm going to open the car door, like just pull the handle, and if I can let like the weight of just my body, like the momentum, push him out the car. If that's allowed.
Yeah, you're doing him harm by pushing him out, I would say. You know, like graze kind of thing, so nothing major, but yeah, I'll let you do that.
And then I am going to... Hey, I have a question about Hakata bites. Because I know it causes others to, like, fear frenzy and run away.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do it to myself? Like, or are Hakata immune to the bite? Rather the fear that the bite elicits?
I think you could give yourself fear frenzy. However, I don't think you can get any compulsions or frenzies while under the effect of frenzy.
Nope,
I
nope,
see.
Nope,
Okay,
nope,
so
nope.
never mind.
Can't do that. Because...
I can't? Okay.
I mean, we don't need to answer the question, but that's a fucking good question. But the reason that you can't do that is because your fury frenzy is compelling you to do harm to Elias and not yourself. So any harm you do has to be towards Elias.
Okay. So I've pushed him out of the car, and I am. Oh, but I'm frenzying. Fuck.
Punch him instead.
Is it really obvious what's happening here?
I mean, she has literally just pushed Elias out of the car. We've got to decide, because what we're waiting... not what we're waiting on, it's a terrible way to phrase that, forgive me. We're at the stage where Marcelina has done a minor action. Marcelina is having taken control of her character for a turn. We're deciding what her action will be that ends with a roll. This is literally like 1-2 seconds kind of thing.
Yeah.
Is it fair to say that we at least got enough warning that something was about to happen, because you said she did pull over the car and we were not expecting her to do that again?
Yeah. I pulled over and I shut the car off, so you guys know something's not right.
So she'll get a shot off, but like...
No, I haven't shot anything.
Yeah. The only thing that's happened so far is like half a second's worth of shoving Elias out of the car door.
But we all at least would be paying attention enough to notice that this is happeing immediately.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But it is still currently Marcelina's turn.
So, okay. I feel as if I have enough consciousness to at least verbalize my desire in this moment, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys hear Marcelina say, and it's very purposeful, her saying something she wouldn't normally do, especially in this state. Elias, I'm going to kill you. And that's essentially my intention of letting the car know where Marcelina's at, and please stop me.
So what's your action going to be?
After I say that, I am gonna launch myself out the fucking car. And
Dexterity and brawl, please. Elias.
Wonderful.
Dexterity and athletics, I assume, to dodge.
Yep.
Dexterity and brawl, you said?
Yes, please.
Okay. The one time I'm like, yes, miss.
Holy shit.
Marcelina, you launch yourself. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's not great, but, like, better than actually getting him, so...
Yeah, we're going to keep with the harm, with the fury frenzy. The beast. You launch yourself at Elias, all four of your fangs bared, clawed nails ready to strike into his flesh, as Elias is able to quickly react and roll out of the way as you land like a cat, ready to pounce again. Who's next?
Hello. Would like to restrain Marcelina, please.
Yes, please.
You're gonna have to... You've got enough time to get yourself in the way, but I don't think you've got enough time to get close enough to Marcelina to physically restrain her, because you've either got to navigate your way through to the forward position and get out of the car door, or open the side door, and then you've still got to move yourself to where Marcelina is.
Counterpoint, prowess, I go through the door.
You haven't roused for prowess.
May I?
Didn't you use prowess? But didn't...
The scene
Unless it's a
changed
different
several
scene?
times.
Yeah.
Okay,
Different
understood.
scene.
Understood. Okay.
Can I activate the power, then kind of pop out the window and try to pull her in?
I mean, you can do that, kind of, but you just... Prowess is strength. What you really need here is a celerity power to get you closer to Marcelina. No matter what's going to happen, this action is still... You're going to be here, Marcelina's going to be in a different place.
Sure. Okay. He's just going to get out of the car calmly, because
Yeah. I mean, you'll be able to position yourself so you're standing over Elias, who has dodged out of the way, I would say. and put
I find
yourself
that,
between
yeah.
Marcelina and her potential target.
Consider it done.
I don't think any
I
of that needs
hate
a roll, so you still... There's not much you really can do, I suppose, in this position, can you? So
I
who
hate
would
this
like
so
to
much.
move
I'm
to
so
slip?
sorry.
Marcelina, don't. Pretty please.
I'd like to flavor that normally you guys know sort of like what her beast looks like, but her eyes are this weird, almost like marbled mix of red and black, and there's a horizontal slit in them.
Nice. Who would like to go after Slip?
I'd like to. I know I can't run over to her, but I would like to get the fuck out of the car and get as close as I can, preparing to jump at her. I'm gonna try to hug her to the ground. I'm gonna try to win Elias's way with the power of love. If I surprise her enough, maybe she can roll to get out of frenzy or some shit.
Batter wants to do the Huey Lewis maneuver.
Oh my god.
I'll let you...
Doors open.
I would let you
Slip,
get
yeah.
close enough for your next turn to be in close combat with a Dex Athletics roll, if you'd like.
I can do that. I can definitely do that.
Dex Athletics, then, please. It's not going to be a particularly difficult roll either.
Oh my god.
How dare you?
Oh dear.
I guess it.
Yes.
Well, that
Oh,
happened,
AC.
but then I actually already got one.
AC. I kind of
Exactly.
love AC. So the next roll will also be a messy critical.
Yeah. Cool.
What does a
Sato,
messy critical look like?
well, are you going to stick with this one first of all, Sato? Would you like to try and roll out of the messy?
Wouldn't it then just auto become a messy again, or no? Because it's a
No,
willpower.
because
reroll.
this is a willpower reroll.
Oh, okay, understood.
So he can only reroll up to 3.
Okay.
See, I want to know what happens if this is a messy critical. I want to know,
It's okay. Make
but
it
I also
messy.
know it's not good.
Fine. You do
Go
what
for
you
it,
gotta.
Sato.
Fuck it, I'll
Embrace
keep it.
the
I'm
chaos.
not stable. I'm not stable right now. Okay, I'm having
I think-
mommy issues to an extreme, and now mom's
I
trying to
think
kill
you'd
Elias.
probably- I
Sato,
think you'd probably hear. Oh, never mind.
you begin to leap out of the car. Your intent to not exactly restrain Marcelina physically, but attempt to talk her down. As you do so, though, the demon inside of you takes over, and you stop short, standing over Elias. Slip has his back turned to you, and you restrain Elias. Elias, you are now grappled by Sato.
Sato?
Excuse me?
No.
What? Hold on, how? Do you want to tell me why? Wait, no.
Because it was
wait
either
a
that or
minute.
my alternative was you clench your fist and you drive it into whatever body part of Elias is closest. And you
I
would
think a
have
hug
done.
is best.
Why am
what was
I
his
hurting
dodge roll
Elias, though?
earlier? You would have done
Aggressive
2
affection.
superficial damage.
You're
This way,
you're
he's just
siding
Is this 'cause
restrained
the
with
mommy
no
issues?
damage.
Is this because of the mommy issues?
Yes.
It's all because of
So
Elias's joke.
You're assisting Marcel.
All right.
And yeah, this was because Elias asked about test dummies, and everyone's patience was tried.
I'm perfectly okay with grappling Elias. Fine. Can I please say something while I do it?
Absolutely.
Just as holding him down. You deserve this, you goddamn asshole.
What?
I don't understand what's going on. I'm sorry,
Who would like to go next?
Elias.
Elias!
I get an automatic.
What are you
I
doing?
get an automatic messy critical, right?
Yep. Elias,
Oh,
you got grappled.
God.
The only thing you can do is try to get out of the grapple, which will be a strength brawl contest with Sato.
Auto turns into a messy crit.
I guess I will.
You
I
can
will
use
try
powers, though, as well. But they would also be a messy crit.
Yeah, but
You
normally
can thank
I
AC
have.
Gray for this.
I know. Normally I have no chance to get out of a grapple, but now I have an automatic messy critical. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to break this grapple.
Strength brawl, Sato. Strength brawl.
Do I have to roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I have to roll?
It's just whatever you
Oh.
get is going to be.
Shiv, I do
Yes.
have the specialty in grappling.
Then you have a +1. Elias, you attempt to wiggle your way out of the iron grip you have found yourself in. Unfortunately for you, you are unable to. And Sato not only tightens the grip, but begins to dislocate your shoulders. Take
That was messy critical.
2 superficial damage.
Oh, criticals aren't successes, are they? My bad. I misunderstood.
Who's next?
Is there a sickening pop when I start trying to fucking pop
Oh
his
yeah,
shoulder
there's
out?
a very wet, squelchy pop that if it was your body, you would feel, ugh. But it's Elias, and you probably take a small bit of satisfaction from each shoulder that has popped out. But just so you all know, we love Noscavian as a player.
Oh yes.
We do. We love Noscavian.
Can I
Very
can I
much.
pull a Marcelina and flavor this out? I've thought about this. I do think when Sato's getting a little bit spooky and dark, he goes a little demony, little gawky demony. Every single one of his teeth is sharp.
Yes.
They are
As-
just like actually fucking like ripper teeth. And he's just grinning the worst grin you have ever seen. It's a snarly grin.
So, So,
And just remember, Sato, it was only for this round that you're under that brief.
Oh yeah, no.
influence.
I'll immediately feel bad about this next round. Like, wait a minute, fuck.
And AC was even said that they spent all of their points on that crit. Worth it.
Oh dear.
um,
Can't
So
help but feel that
as-
Noscavian was trying to metagame there, but it all went a bit tits up.
as my shoulder pops, I'm gonna yell at Sato, "I'll never heal you again. You're a horrible friend."
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, I feel bad. Hold on. Shit.
Roll for emotional
next?
damage.
I think it's just me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm still engaging with our little pet mortal in the car right now. In this chaos, I think I've just flat out grabbed his chin and I'm forcing him to look me in the eye so he can't get in the way, get underfoot. The last we need is some idiot kid making everything worse.
I really like your bandana.
Oh,
Thank you.
That's because the third eye.
Where did you get it from? Why do you wear it? It's quite a fashion statement to wear a bandana in this year.
Indeed, indeed. I'm borrowing it from my dear friend Elias.
Oh, Elias, which one's that?
No, holding his chin. No looking around. You're looking at me, fella.
Charisma
Kenning's very-
manipulation. No, not. Is it manipulation that I'm thinking of here? Manipulation and persuasion. Kenon.
Okie doke.
Ken's
get?
very pretty, so I think he'll get away with it.
Oh yeah, that is with a
Very-
plus
Oh, yeah.
2.
So you said persuasion and manipulation?
Yes, please, with a plus 2.
It's a very pretty man.
Would you like to stick with it? Would you like to re-roll?
Heck, I'll re-roll.
You can re-roll that one. Well, you can re-roll all of them, but it's only worth re-rolling the one.
Yeah. I'll re-roll it. Why not?
Perfect. And he's just about to turn his head, but you pull him back in, and he's like, "What was I saying? I'm sorry. You're very distracting. I'm sorry. You must get that a lot."
I do, as it happens.
I bet.
But I don't mind at all.
Do you ever go out and consume food?
I do, as a matter of fact, on occasion.
Would you like to go and consume food in the same location that I'm at the same time, maybe?
Momentary quirk of an eyebrow. Perhaps. I suppose we'll have to see.
Okay, we're going to have a conversation about fucking food when we get back round to you. Marcelina, what are you doing? Would you like to spend another willpower point to regain control, or would you like me to have control?
I am going to spend another willpower.
How much willpower does that leave you with?
3.
Okay, no problem. Yet.
I think there is the smallest whispered "I'm sorry," and she's gonna shoot herself in the heart.
You've got to harm Elias. Can't be harming yourself in this
I
compulsive
can't,
frenzy.
even though I used the willpower.
No, you only get to decide how you're going to hurt Elias. You are still under the effects of the fury frenzy.
Understood.
Whereas if it was me, you'd be going in for a bite attack.
Right, understood. Okay. Oh, fuck. How do I get... Oh! Okay. It's gonna be sort of like grunted out. And one of her eyes goes back to normal, and you can see there's sort of this inner battle happening, and she's looking directly at Slib, and she's going to tell him to shoot her, and she is going to launch herself in the... because he's right in front of Elias, going to launch herself in that direction in hopes that he shoots her before she can get to Elias.
Does Slip actually even have a gun?
Yeah, Marcelina gave him one.
I have a pistol.
Okay.
And taught him.
Okay, so and what are you doing to Elias?
Well, I guess the intention would be to launch herself at him and take a bite. But...
Dex brawl?
Yeah.
Elias. You're going to get a saving roll if you so wish, but it is going to be at a -2 penalty, because you are grappled. Technically, you shouldn't be getting a saving throw, but I kind of want to see this go down.
Oof.
Oh dear.
I did ask Slip to shoot me on my way there,
Oh,
so
this is
hopefully
success.
he can do that.
This is some new.
Elias, you see the ferocious silhouette of Marcelina launching herself through the air directly at you. You do the only thing you can do and use the ground for leverage. Possibly Sato is beginning to regain control of himself enough that it allows you to move out of the way, and you watch as Marcelina, like an almost feral creature, still manages to land perfectly with precision and spin on her heels to face you, fangs and claws bared. Slip. Nice mug.
That
That reminds me, I'm just going to quickly say there's someone bought something on the merch store. I don't know who or what they bought, but thanks. If they even watch this, they might have just found the merch store and go, oh, that's pretty cool, I'll buy that.
Note to self, acquire crop top.
Shoot, maybe. Maybe after the grapple. He has grappled Marcelina before, and he has been bitten as a result. So he is specifically attempting to control the jaw and neck and pin her to the ground.
Strength Brawl versus Marcelina. Strength Brawl.
I will be applying my kindred specialty to this.
Absolutely.
Oh my.
I'll let you have a bonus action slip for that, for successfully lumbering forward, cracking your neck, and with ease, as Marcelina isn't even paying attention to you, wrapping your arms around her own and picking her up in a full Nelson. She bites and claws and writhes, ignoring you, but in Elias's general direction. What would you like to do next, Slip?
Am I able to control the jaw and the mouth with one hand and with the other mag dump the pistol into the heart where she asked? It's not what he wants to do, but...
Yes, but with one question, specifically aiming for the heart.
Yeah.
Composure, firearms. Plus
Okay.
1 modifier. Marcelina, Dex, Athletics.
In a frenzy, would I automatically use the ability Slippery or no?
Yeah.
And I choose not to.
I think you've kind of got to, haven't you?
Yeah. No, that's what I meant when I asked automatically. Like, is it something?
I think it's just something that just happens.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Okay. So that is a draw. Slip has -2 successes as he is doing a cooled shot.
But he is the aggressor.
And he is the aggressor. So that will go to Slip. What kind of pistol is this?
9mm, I believe.
That is a
Yeah,
+3.
with armor-piercing rounds.
That is 3 damage, superficial, to Marcelina, as Slip fires 3 bullets from the chamber and magazine, embedding themselves deep into Marcelina's flesh, right next to her heart. 3 bullets in the heart. Oh, whoa! Sato.
So I've come back to myself, yes?
Yes.
Fuck!
Sorry, I'm still getting over 3 bullets to a heart. Yeah.
Not to blame.
I'm not actually sure what to do right now.
Lip shot me in the chest. Ow! I got 3 bullets in the heart.
I
amuse myself.
Can I flavor something really quick?
please.
Yeah.
Well, I think.
I think would the damage pull her from the frenzy?
Nope.
No.
If
Okay.
anything, it might make you even more frenzious.
Oh, okay. Well.
Frenzious is now a word.
Accepted.
Well.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I can't flavor it how I wanted to. So never mind.
Okay.
Okay, I think I have an idea. It's a fear frenzy, so you gotta calm them down.
No, this is a fury frenzy. This is a fury frenzy.
As I said, fury. I thought.
Mhm.
So you gotta calm them down, or try to, and maybe that'll help. I don't fucking know. I can't remember how to stop frenzies anymore. I've lost my brain.
Don't.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the thought of power of love.
We've got so many
it's a
song
horrible plan.
references.
Can't take you people anywhere.
This is so much harder than I thought it would be. I would try to block Marcelina's view of Elias. Like, grab her face or something if I can. If I get a hold of her, it's trying to bite me or some shit.
Strength, bro. Marcelina, strength, bro.
Okay.
Is this a grappling?
Yeah, because you're trying to grasp.
No, I'm already. Oh, well, I'm already grappled, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, that's absolutely going to you,
Okay.
Sato.
Alright. Marcelina, you gotta listen to me, alright? You gotta fucking come back. Remember how we were saying in the car, can't fucking run away from it, you come weak, that kind of bullshit? Okay, right now, this is why you're weak, okay? But you can be stronger than that if you just listen to me. Please. Please, I can't lose another mom. Miss
Does
that right
it
into her
reach?
face.
I don't,
Does it
I,
hit you at all?
I don't know.
I'll slap her. Slap her.
I mean, you
I'll
could do
slap
that
right
on
in the face.
Actually, no. Do strength. Yeah, do strength, bro. I can't believe I'm allowing this, Marcelina. You don't get a save. I'm
I
afraid.
love you. I love
Mom,
you.
please. It's not the first time I've done it out of love. I've slapped you out of love before. Please,
I'm sure I've seen certain movies with a similar premise, although I don't think that was love. Marcelina!
Yeah.
God, I can't believe this. You take 1 superficial damage as Sato smacks you right across the face with love and his hand.
No one slaps Elias with it.
Maybe later.
Speaking
I
of
think it's gonna be a different
Elias,
kind of love.
what would you like to do?
Well, so that Elias doesn't
Regret making the
die,
crash test dummy joke, I bet, at this point.
I better rouse the blood to heal myself.
Absolutely.
Hey, you do have 2 broken arms right now.
Because my
And
friends are
that's-
trying to kill me.
2 superficial damage. Repaired.
Sorry. God damn it, Elias.
And I guess Elias is going to try to break free because he's not going to dominate
No,
his
you're not
foot.
helping.
Sato released you.
Okay. In that
Yeah, so you-
case, so no one's attacking Elias right now?
Nope.
Jump in the car and go. Jump in the car and go.
Elias is going to yell that friends don't hurt friends, and then he's going to run into the car and drive away.
That's fine.
Dexterity drive.
What?
Maybe rouse the blood.
I'm getting crashed.
You are going to crash this vehicle with me and the human inside.
Rouse the blood.
That reminds you
No.
of something, Day?
I get aroused the blood. I'm just gonna go.
Elias's friend. No food. Oh, Elias. Oh my god.
What a god.
I'm
Are
not
we
gonna
driving
offer you
a
some
Don't kill
shots.
friends! Immediately commits vehicular
Are
homicide.
we driving a
Elias!
Suzuki?
You
Out of
jump
curiosity.
into the car, straight into the driver's side, and attempt to start the engine, and that is when you realise Marcelina took the keys with her. She is a trained killer and isn't about to leave the vehicle there, ready to be just taken when her target is there.
Yep.
Get on!
Distracting this human? Gunshots? No gunshots. Just look at me. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, I could have sworn those were gunshots, but... are you sure they're not gunshots?
Positive.
Sort of
We were
fireworks.
talking about dinner.
Manipulation subterfuge +2. Modifier.
I'm so sorry, guys. I did not plan this at all.
Can't take you people anywhere.
Neither did I.
God.
The big gulp incident all over again!
I'm sorry. Oh my god, Kenan. Please.
Well, I mean, they
Re-roll.
were kind of obviously gunshots, like...
Re-roll, please. We don't also need a masquerade breach.
Gunshots aren't against me. That's just crime. That's just crime. That's not supernatural. That's just crime.
If there's
That's
one
David,
thing
no.
Kenon knows, it's crime. Sticking with it, Kenon?
Yeah, what the heck?
Okay. Those were definitely gunshots. I've better go and look and investigate what the fuck is
No.
going on out
No.
there. And he
Just
turn around.
holding this man's face.
No.
Do the
He
anime
failed
thing,
the
kiss
distraction
him.
roll, I'm afraid. And he is going to turn
Blast.
around, look out there, and oh my fucking god. What the fuck is going on? They're trying to kill each other. They're trying to shoot each other. What is wrong with all of you people? And he's going to jump out and he's going to start running the opposite way up the road. Marcelina.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Did the slap work?
No!
Did the love work?
Strangely enough, a slap does not somehow unbind 1,000-year-old curse directly from God itself.
But it was love. It was a slap full of love. God damn it!
Would
It works
like,
in the movies.
Would you like to take control of your character for a willpower point, or would you like me to mercilessly take control and eat Elias?
Gonna spend
That's the face of Vampire the Masquerade.
stressed out, messy hair. Yeah. No, I spent the willpower. She's just gonna say to slip again. For him to shoot her again.
Kill me.
Literally, that's what she's saying. Kill me.
Are you asking me to kill you, like, for realsies?
He can't see her face, but Sato can. And she cries. There's blood tears falling, and she says, "Kill me."
I'm still here. I'm just going to munch, in essence, popcorn while I watch this. You've still got an action, though, Marcelina, that must be spent towards hurting Elias.
I have to try to break out of a grapple, right?
Yep. Strength brawl.
So that's what she'll
versus,
attempt to do.
Is it slip?
Is
Grappling?
hello. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you strength brawl, please.
Jesus.
God damn, slip. Marcelina, you are restrained still. Desperately clawing, reaching out towards Elias in that driver's seat. Fangs bared, eyes black. Fortunately, Slip is still able to keep you in control. No doubt thinking back to when he had to just punch that Oni himself. Slip, what you doing, buddy?
Do I feel like if I pin her for long enough, she will recover? Or is this just fucked and I should... Like, if he
Marcelina
picks her up and moves away with her far enough,
You could abscond with Marcelina in a different direction to Elias.
Sato, me and Marcelina have to have a conversation.
I'm gonna
Go
be
check
honest.
on the others.
He doesn't immediately look like he's even responding. His face is kind of fallen after what Marcelina said to him. But he
Then
kind
I
of
am-
just turns and goes back to the car.
Strength, bro. Marcelina, strength, bro.
Oh.
Marcelina, you're going to rouse the blood for this.
I'm gonna
Okay.
activate prowess.
It's still active, isn't it?
Oh,
It is.
Then never mind. I guess I'm rousing the blood for strength because I'm jacked. I don't know.
It's fine. Use whatever you need to.
No. Sorry, you're right. You didn't actually activate prowess. That was a plan that you never did.
Perfect. Then it's active now.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm leaving with her. We're out of here, boys. She
Yep.
doesn't want to clearly, but we're leaving.
flip. You do
Hello.
successfully pick Marcelina up. Probably as she is still kicking, fighting, writhing under your arms. But you run off.
If he does have to kill her, he doesn't want the others to have to see.
And then you'll just hear the human say, "Oh yeah, oh no, the humans run off the opposite." So you'll probably run off the opposite way to the human, maybe into
Yeah.
the trees. I think.
Yeah, I was going to say, if there's a wooded area, unfortunately, we're going to the woods.
Almost always a wooded area somewhere nearby in Japan.
Get a stick. Get a stick. We'll fix this real fast.
When it's Elias's turn, I think he'd run off after.
Combat
the
is
human.
now over.
Oh no, I am after that human. Like, that is my vibe.
Dex, athletics, Kenon.
Can I actually, like, how far has he gotten?
Not very far.
Okay. Then I will just roll death on death. Not death. I do not want to roll death. That is not the vibe here, if I can help it. You never know. But I am fully prepared to, like, launch myself at this guy extra.
Oh, damn. That's fine, Kenon. You sprint up the road towards the Kine, successfully catching up with him. You don't need to restrain him. You just stand in his way, and he just looks at you. It's like, can we get Kurage now?
Later, darling. Back to the car now.
Then Kurage?
Perhaps. With a slight nod.
It's the man with the gun gone.
I'm sure my friends have sorted it out by now.
Okay. I like Kurage. Can we get Shugoku Kurage? No KFC?
And you're just sort of like nodding along, arm draped over this man's shoulders, halfway
Again.
protectively and halfway so he can't get away again.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're literally walking back to the people carrier as this conversation is happening. And you get in the back. Who is driving the people carrier?
Marcelina
keys.
has the keys.
We're
I
just
have a
sitting
plan.
here.
Everyone
Elias,
who is in the people carrier, who...
Who's left inside?
I want a wits and
Elias?
awareness roll. But only one of you.
I got it pretty high.
I roll 5 dice.
I do too.
Okay.
Do you have any
Do you
kind of
wanna-
specialty? Or is it just, I don't think either one was good.
No, I don't.
Fuck it, I'll go. It'll be fun. Fuck. I meant to go over and say sorry to Elias and help him go back to the car.
That still works, don't worry.
Okay. It was wits and awareness, yeah?
Yes, please.
Okay. Cross my fingers. Oh, hey, that's not
Fucking
bad.
perfect. Sato, you walk back to the people carrier. Stick your head in the still open passenger's side door. And you see Elias panicking in the driver's side. Flip the sun visor down. A key drops out, and you throw it to Elias to catch.
There, Elias.
Do you want me to roll to catch the keys?
No!
Please let him just hit it in the head.
I'll critical fail, they'll fall and get lost. I guess I'll try to calm down and turn on the people carrier.
No problem. And
Okay.
as, with your party separated, everyone in a state of dishevelment, I think it's fair to say that Elias turns the people carrier round and heads back to the Coterie Haven.
Kenan's going to ask if they can stop along the way to get this guy a snack.
Oh, that's right, we got him still.
Yeah, you'll find like a
lot-
Lawson's or a 7-Eleven on the side, and he'll jump
Can,
out and he'll get
Elias-
some karage. Sorry, Elias, you were saying.
Oh, I was going to use my phone to set directions to the nearest karage place. And get caught so we can go get caught.
I mean, you'd have to probably go to Yamagata City. Haven is the opposite way. You're already heading towards the Haven. And you can get... there's nothing wrong with 7-Eleven or Larson's Karage. It's not
Look.
Shikoku Karage.
Well, if you're staying the night with us, we can always get it tomorrow.
Indeed.
I mean, I just wanted to go with him.
There's still time. Kenun
He's
says, arms
He's
still
probably
draped over his
crying
guy's
into
shoulder.
this little box of karage and picking it out with a toothpick, and the tears
Just
make
like
it
that.
extra salty, and it's really nice.
Oh, dear God.
There's
I'm just-
still time.
I'm gonna lean over to Elias and just be like, "Hey, Elias, I'm really sorry I broke your shoulder."
Well, I mean, I healed you and then you break my shoulder. It doesn't make me feel that good.
I really didn't know what came over me. That was a whole nother thought process. I'm really sorry. I kind of got swept up in the whole thing with... Honestly, Elias, I have a lot of issues in general and like extra ones now. So like, I'm legit saying I'm really fucking sorry.
I understand. Like sometimes people lose, especially our kind. We lose control. So I understand Marcelina lost control, but if any one of us was attacking another one, I would have gone to try. Like say, Marcelina started attacking you, or Slip started attacking you. I would go defend you. I would help protect you from them. I wouldn't break your shoulder.
Hey, Elias.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
Fury Frenzy for me, please.
Oh,
Me,
gosh.
Fury Frenzy?
Difficulty 2.
Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on, no, wait a minute.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, child.
Oh, this is... Oh, wow, that's... What the fuck?
For the briefest of moments, Elias, the beast claws into your head, an unfamiliar voice to you these nights, and it repeats over and over. He knew exactly what he was doing. He hurt you on purpose, and you've done is nothing but attempt to help, and that's how they repay you. But you are able to center yourself, become a source of zen, and restrain the beast ever itching away at you, and you're probably even reminded of why you are on this path in the first place.
I take a deep breath and I try to kind of settle my nerves. I know sometimes it can be difficult to keep the beast shackled and at bay. So I will forgive you, Seth, but I'm a little disappointed.
Ooh, that's even worse.
Oh.
And that
Oh.
is where we will end this week's session. We will have the aftermath of Slip and Marcelina absconding into the woods together in the next game. Speaking of which, next week we will do... we won't be doing a game. We'll just have a little gathering of people because we're unsure how many people we'll have and it's hard to plan around that. The mortal is in the people car. Well, he's probably in the 7-Eleven while that conversation was happening. You know, just
If he didn't. Oh, our kind. Oh, what does he mean? Oh, Americans. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. And he's just like, I'd like the spicy karage. And the karashi karage. And the plain karage. So next week we will be doing just a little get-together, having a chat about the Chronicle, ourselves, what we've got coming up, because there's a lot coming up. I'm currently 80-20 towards killing myself rather than being able to fulfill with my obligations, but we'll see. Razor blades are on standby.
I will slap you with that fist.
I will actually come out your closet right now. You will disappear from your screen. There's going to be screaming.
Ooh. Karage looks yummy.
Karage delicious.
That said, all of our players have made use of the V5 unofficial player's guide from our good buddy Bully, which you can get in the link provided at a similar time to me speaking this sentence. Possibly, we'll see what happens. Either way, the link is there right now. You can also check out Table Goth. They've got a few games coming up which are quite exciting. That said, this week we will go in order of most likely to have had or will have a fist fight with a panda bear, starting with Kenon. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Daybreakathon. You can find me streaming video games over at Daybreakathon here on Twitch. I've written a couple of fantasy novels. You can find them, click on my face on Twitch. There's a link there. Oh, right! I do art sometimes. That's the other thing I do. I knew there was another thing. I did the character art for Kanun, Sato, and Slip. And my commissions are open if you want me to draw your character too. Aside from that, yeah, no. Fist fighting a panda bear does sound on brand.
Right. Oh, it's a tough decision, but... Marcelina, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, everyone. I'm Chastity. You can find me all over the internet as the Risa Rave. I do things here on Table of Horrors, but also at Lanyap Gaming. You can find us going live every Tuesday and Sunday. Tuesdays we play our Vampire the Masquerade game, and then Sundays is just we fucking hang out and we talk about vampires and spooky stuff. Yeah, I've been on some things on Table Goth, so you should go check that out as well.
Sato, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Softy, also known as Softonomicon, every single place on the internet currently that I exist upon. I'm your local femboy elder god and an artist and a variety streamer, and I'm on Twitch, and I mean, the most important thing is I'm Shiv's hedgehog husband.
Goddamn right.
I don't want to forget that one. I don't want to forget that one this time. And there's also secret things that may be about me at some other point, and a lot of people and Shiv and stuff, so... Secrets. Shush. They will come out eventually. Yeah, that's me. That's all I got, I think.
Slip! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Oh my gosh. Hi, I'm Bam Daddy. I variety stream here on Twitch. I'm here every Friday, and then Monday through Thursday, I'm up to some real fuck shit over on my own channel, playing whatever the hell I want, but you're more than welcome to be there. I'm on
playing
Twitter.
It upside down?
Ooh, it really depends on who you ask. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm on Twitter at Vampire Father. That's it.
Yeah. Do come. It's good time. Good time. Good crowd. All good crowd. But show support is fun. I don't know why I am suddenly Dimitri, but I am Dimitri. Hello. Elias, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Naskavian. I play Elias. You can see me every Friday on Table of Horrors.
Wonderful. We will go a raiding on D&D Roll Call, who are playing Dungeons and Dragons. Does that mean anything to anyone? Dungeons and Dragons?
Never heard of it.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fun. But we can't go until, first of all, we say thank you all for coming and watching. We're very grateful. And Elias says a line.
D&D. That's Dungeons and Daddies, right?
Yes.